to the Frog Extinction 2 event.
Welcome to the Com Zone.
That is indeed what it is. We've got
So
26
yeah.
warriors tonight. Everyone you've seen at least once at a Threadle and has since become too fucking strong and been kicked out.
Talk to me about the teams.
Alright, well, on the Boomer team, that needs to be zoomed in more. Yeah, that's better.
I can barely see shit.
Oh, yeah, let's zoom that in even more.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay, now I can see that.
We've
That's a
got
good
it
one.
now, roughly. Yeah, we've got our Efwara master of spin, like a fucking dryer, Zapoke. We've got the Auko
Okay.
sex master, Master Icarus, showing up for the first time in a while. We've got Kai also showing up for the first time in a while. Last seen during the last Frog Extinction and the third 10v10, where he killed like 6 people. Alice,
Incredible.
my Paranga brother, but yellow. P-Nero, I guess. He did pick...
It's the P arrow, yeah.
He
It's pissed.
did pick my custom pissy shitty palette during the H-Nero only tournament that I ran.
Well, you know what comes out of the Poronga, you know?
True.
True, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe
All you
it's
need
a
is the
sign
con.
that
Never know.
he's powered up for this event. Cyclops, F. Vaki, consistently happy guy that actually has fun playing this game.
Incredible. I cannot believe that. It has to be a troll.
Yeah. I mean, what better character to have fun with in this game than F. Vakia?
Yeah, I guess.
We've
I guess
got
that's true.
Whisk, the H. Saki warrior. The only person here to have actually committed to that character. Monarch,
True.
who is not playing Blaze Blue this time. Instead, he was the Threadle 5 champion. Getting first, coming right the fuck out of nowhere. I should probably mention the other player's point of banning. Whisk also got banned at Threadle 5, getting second or third. Cyclops got banned shortly after Threadle 6. Got second in Threadle 6, nearly reached the bracket on the winner, who was Solstice. Alice got banned because he started doing too fucking good between Threadles 3 and 4, getting second and almost beating Skeleton Zwara in Grands. Kai, as mentioned before, 10v10 3, killed 5 or so people with C-Wark, several times getting the funny 3C armor moment.
Oh, wow.
Icarus, the only player to have gotten banned twice. He got second, resetting the bracket in Threadle 4. I banned him, but then decided, he can stay a little longer, like a few months later. But I banned him like right after the next Threadle, so he didn't get to join another beginner tournament. And then he got banned like a month or so later again, after I saw how he played in Monabase 3v3. So yeah, Zapoke got banned after the first Threadle 10v10. Then, moving on, Phoebe, one of our oldest, longest time 3A players, was there for the very first 3A, got second. The first of many Satsuki players to get banned. Osu, Koha player, joined I think like the second or third 3A and got banned sometime later because he started doing too many combos with Kohaku. Soara, the Aoko no sex master, got banned also very early, one of the few 2020 bans. Kareem, the youngest boomer getting banned literally a week before the first Frog Invitational. Plays C Coma, like every other NA player.
Yeah,
Onion,
true.
now on FPCL, previously the second ever Satsuki to get banned. He got like top 8 in Threadle 2 and then got top 8 at Mix a few weeks later. So, yeah, fuck you, you're not allowed in my beginner tournaments
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah. I mean, yeah, he's very good. So
Moss, the Threadle 4 winner, returning to NA to fuck shit up with Hime. And Zay,
nice.
our most recent regular Fuckfest winner, the current reigning leader of the Decepticons, entered 3A once and then nearly beat me in bracket, resetting grands on me. So your ass had to get out. Dual wielder of F. Ryogi and F. Akia. Then on the Zoomer team, we got Fang, one of the most prolific Zoomer 3A bannees. Was in 3A for a few months, and then just kind of skyrocketed as soon as he got banned, C-sotsing everyone to death, winning
That's a
fuckfests,
character.
winning snaildoms. Then we've got Soft Drinks, Climax of Night, top forer, just like me, showing that our characters are equally strong.
True, actually true, insanely true.
Got banned in 2021 at Quarantined Rapport, where we played and I nearly lost, as well as beating several other high profile players like Moss. Then we've got Maximoto99 multiple times over, the HPCL aficionado, upsetting Kuro at the last climax of night, proving that HPCL Siroa ain't that bad.
Actually true.
Got banned in late 2021 due to beating some people she wasn't supposed to while still being allowed in 3A. Also did really well in the 3A 10v10 right before. Teedbub, our sole F Neko Mech warrior, played in like some of the last 3As and then started fucking shit up and snailed him a bit too much, beating Mavi, giving a bit of trouble to Fang, and Vivi just like told me get her the fuck out of there. Amla,
Okay.
our sole H Kohaku warrior, got second at 3A 7, I think it was, or maybe it was 8, and has also winner of the Grappler threesome from a few weeks ago.
That's a name.
Yeah, it was the three-way exhibition between him, Jog, and Fang.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's an imposter among us, but okay.
Yeah. Well, the tagline was Grappler with a period next to Amla, then Grappler with a question mark next to Jog, and then Grappler in quotation marks next to Fang.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Dabs R got banned the final 3A. F Mechoid, also a surprisingly potent H Mechoid. Chase, F Satsuki, the final Satsuki to get banned, won the final 3A. Clinzy,
Nice.
our longest running HVCon battler, got banned about a year ago. Known for fighting Gaku a lot in these events. Papatar, 3A number 7 or 8 winner. Had that close set with Amla, another F Vaki Picoid. Marissa Mage, our Soul C Whitelen, also might be pulling the CNAC 1
I
3A10.
hope you don't. I hope
After
you don't.
everyone told me that she should already be banned. I was like, she can play. Gaku, the Aoko Sex caster, got banned about a year ago, but has been particularly making additional waves recently. And then Jog, F Coma Gaiman, got the oldest Zoomer got banned like literally immediately after the first invitational. Anyway, that's enough talking without us actually seeing Melty. Time for them to play.
Yeah, it was necessary. We needed introductions.
Yeah. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been as late as my usual tournament starts.
Yeah. I gotta say, these teams looks fierce. Like, they
Yeah.
actually look pretty strong.
That's what happens when your beginner tournaments are like so fucking power crept that like top eight almost always looks like a normal bracket.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I always tell people like just let some mid-level players enter your beginners tournaments. Like it's cool to have like someone to beat.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll be surprised that a beginner will beat them. You know?
Yeah, especially because like at least with the people I let in, they were still people that would like still get fairly reliably 10-0'd by like the higher level players in NA.
Yeah,
Like most of the time, even the winners, I'm like I've been 10 or 5-0ing them, so it's like they're beginner enough.
yeah. That's another thing. Like it's hard to judge sometimes.
It's hard to judge, and to me at least, as long as the like final boss at the end, where the winner fights like some high level player, is still a 5-0 or close to a 5-0, they're beginner enough. They still have like enough room to improve.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, I've added both of the teams. Who is going to fight?
Yeah, that's another thing. Are they gonna like play in this order, or are they gonna like
There's
pick a
no
team?
order. It's just they can send in whoever they want. There's no switching rules. You
Okay.
can win or lose and still switch to.
Okay, so
Uh,
it's like lives system.
yeah, it's a live system. Everyone has 2 lives, and yeah, if you lose both your lives, you're dead. You can swap out if you lose. You can swap out if you win, and
Nice.
anyone can do anything whenever they want.
Oh, they can switch characters too.
Yeah, there's no character
Okay.
lock, so you can pick whoever you want. You can job if you really want to, and just pick your like new week 1 creature. Okay, looking at the team chats, it does seem that the Boomers have selected their first fighter. Who are the Zoomers sending, though?
I thought you said the the team's chat. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's team chats for the Boomers and Zoomers. I'm actually just going to give you access to those for ease
No,
sake.
I heard shit. You know, like
I mean, there's a bit of that too.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's incredible.
Okay, it appears that Kareem is going first for the Boomers. C Coma, that we've not seen in about 2 years, also listed C Nero as one of his characters. The other character that you used to see all the time in NA. And we've got an
Yeah,
IP.
how is the NA meta looking like? Are they on their like Neto Satsuki phase? You know?
The Satsuki phase has been for a while, but I think it's less than it used to be now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because there was a point in the South American scene where we had like nothing but Neros and Satskis. It was hell.
I've seen that from like watching some stuff. I was like, oh, feels ring light in here.
Yeah, sometimes you go back to like I don't know 2018, 2019, and it's like everyone is on like Nero or Satsuki. It was fucked up.
You just speed ran Melty to its final
Yeah,
evolution.
yeah.
Okay, let's set up a prediction. This should be C Coma versus F Nekomek. F Nekomek cannot afford to get touched at all.
Player matchup charts? Okay. Anyway, we got, wow.
Okay, let me just put the names in. 2 lives each. And we can start. Oh, Teedbub on the F Hime arc. That character's a little better than F Nekomek.
Yeah, a tiny bit better.
Yeah, and an additional bit better against C Coma.
Yep.
You no longer die in like 2 hits. Oh wait, this is still Hime health. Well, you're not touching her as likely, so.
Yeah. That's.
Oh no, it's spectate
it's
skipping.
Just running weirdly.
Oh
yeah.
God damn it.
Oh no. Yeah.
Is it still doing that? Oh, it's looking fine now.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the throw. No TG though. Oh no, you moved.
Oh no.
Oh no, you moved again.
Is a bit weird on Coma. Yeah. Oh, nice.
Okay, slightly scuffed at the end, but you got most of the Farkin shard in.
Yeah.
Okay, real full combo now. We're just mashing DP to reduce. I think that initial walk forward was meant to be a DP too. Teed was just like, fuck you, give me my DP input. Oh, don't. This game does not have a roll system. Don't do that.
Yep.
Teed drawing first blood. Cream looking a little rusty. Oh no. Rising GP, but we're safe.
I want to see those the dash blocks. I think that's a pretty decent strategy with this type of character.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you could have
you
EX cancelled. Oh, you didn't have meter to EX cancel.
Yeah.
Wreck on whiff. Never mind. See, Coma got a lot of nice uses for meter, but meter gain isn't that great.
Yeah, human mechanics definitely help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, ABC 1, 2, 3 fart and shart 5K. Oh no, 2C would have worked there.
I want to see the what's the name? The inside dash combos. These are cool.
Yeah.
Or corner carry. Oh, nice VP. It's impressive how minus Coma 5D is with no cancel.
Yeah, despite that, I've seen tick throws and resets off of it surprisingly often.
Yeah, the thing is that
it's got the cancel window.
Oh my god,
and 5BB can keep you like looking for something.
Yeah.
Oh no, the stare down.
2B. Yeah, and 2B is definitely great in those stare downs. It's a disjoint and it's pretty good on block. Decently active too.
Yeah, 9 frames active.
Very easy to confirm.
0 on block. If it's point blank, you're just in range to command grab after it too.
Yeah.
And it leads to 5.5k.
Yeah. Like, if any other character had that move, it would be, like, insanely broken. Like, the move is already, like, really good. It's one of the reasons to pick Coma.
Mm-hmm. I remember on the old MBAA wiki, it, like, briefly touched on it no longer being the anti-tier 2B, but it was like, don't hate, appreciate.
That's one way to say it. Okay. Did that wiki also have the slurs?
The H-Coma page had the slurs.
Okay, that was the
one. It was the H-Coma page and the F-Maids page.
Yeah, okay. I also remember one of the PCLs having the slurs, but that was corn code.
Yeah. Kareem really wanted to get these
Wow.
TK236C Abares, and nice triple 2A into 2B there. That would have been a case where just pressing 2B as Coma would have worked, though, because you don't extend a hurt box.
Yep. Oh my god. On their face.
We are just seeing don't do this reversals left and right between these two. We've got a bunch of 2-2-Cs, which are just always kind of scary to use.
Oh my god.
We've got a bunch of jump 2-3-6-Cs, which, as virtue of being air reversals, aren't all that safe to try on the ground. Okay. We're gonna get our F Neko Mecha Oki, or we're just gonna wait because Coma reversals. We try the classic mash 214C to reduce, but it's not working.
Ouch, that hurts. That hurts a lot.
Oh, tried doing the slightly advanced one, but it didn't quite work.
Yeah, no, you could, I guess. Punish.
I could have shielded, but shit safe on block.
Okay. Yeah, good
Oh
work.
no!
Oh my god, don't tag. Don't tag. That was cheeky.
Tragic. Okay.
Yeah.
Zoomers. Getting their first blood drawn. I keep almost calling Kareem a Zoomer due to being one of the youngest people on the Boomer team. And that is
Yep.
Teed Bub defeated. That slash through is barely visible, so I'll just change the fill color to like a blood red. So, who is up next?
Good question. Good question. Who would want to throw against home? I think any Miyaki is like good. Like looking at this team, I will definitely pick like one of the Miyakis. Maybe Sea Whiteland.
Most Sea Whitelands in NA I've heard don't really like fighting Coma.
Really?
Yeah, due to him having like special combos on her and him feeling kind of hard to Oki due to his defensive options as well as his high health.
That's a weird one. I heard from the Sea Whiteland master that it was kind of a free matchup. But I understand. I understand.
Let's see, the Boomers are posting their like personal player matchup charts against
Yeah,
the
I was
Zoomers.
seeing it.
Lose IDK, lose IDK, lose MU, lose big win, lose MU, lose IDK, win, lose.
Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, so I don't know, maybe you just want to throw like an hydrogen bomb, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, and see how many lives you can take with it.
We've got big Coma intimidation factor, shaking the Zoomers to the core.
Yeah.
Oh, but we might be sending in one of the big guns early.
I mean, if you think about it, Coma really had like the boomer education system. Like he was like malnourished, and
Mm-hmm.
he got grounded for like 8,000 years to live in a fucking room, you know?
For a second, I didn't realize you were talking about like Coma's own backstory. I thought you were talking about how like there was a lack of like good Comas in NA and like lack of good info for the character. And I was like, yeah, malnourished.
Coma, yeah. Like Coma, if he was like more of a boomer, he will like literally say like, back in my day, my dad used to hit me, you know, and I will fucking kill my entire family for it, you know. That's how we grew up.
And speaking of Comas, it seems that we have Jog coming out.
Oh my god.
One of the biggest threats on the Zoomer team. Is anyone? Does anyone want to fight Jog?
I think they're going for the hydrogen bomb take, you know? See how far Jog can take them.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so they have like two options. Like Karin can stay, but maybe like change something that's like a good matchup for it. I don't know.
Kareem says, I love Jog, but who is gonna fight him?
Okay.
I think Jog's also coming out early because he has work later.
Okay, that also makes sense.
Yeah.
Um,
He's looking to pump and dump the boomers.
yeah, you probably have to play the matchup here, right? Like, I don't think anyone's like uh so high level
It
to be like let's like take Jock fairly, you know.
Cyclops is offering to fight him. We are
Yeah, I think
picking an
that's a good idea.
F-Baki to fight him with. That is a good idea.
Like the thing is that you could also throw like someone that's definitely really really good, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't want to waste your like best players' lives this soon,
Yeah,
right?
especially when there's a lot of other threatening Zoomers like Amla
Yeah,
and Fang.
yeah.
So it seems we're getting Cyclops. Pretty good choice. Both on a matchup level and picking someone mentally untouchable is probably a good choice for fighting Coma with too.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of Frame 1 ESCs against F Coma in bracket.
I don't know. I don't know how people get tilted against that character, really.
I,
Like,
I think it's
I,
less
I,
that
I
he's like that good as much as he's corny.
I don't know. Like, I feel like characters like kind of boring. Like, he always does the same thing.
I find boring characters easy to tilt against personally.
Oh, okay,
It's
okay,
like, oh,
okay.
here's the
That
same
also
shit
makes sense.
again and again and again and
And
again.
it's a big one now.
Anyway, prediction is up. Also, you might want to disconnect and reconnect from VC or getting like really robotic.
Well,
And that is
you
Psych.
have the best anti-air options in the game. That's cap.
We can start. I put the 0 in the wrong part of Cyclops' name. There we go. Let us begin. Okay, let's see how Jog will navigate this. Or if Cyclops will interact too much.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, to win this match, you just don't track, right?
Yeah.
Just play as unfairly as possible. Oh, there you go.
Oh no, you played
Try to press the
fairly.
button.
You
I tried to
approached.
play it fairly, yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't,
there it is, there it
don't,
is.
don't fall
You
on this
never
character
land
from the
Como in this
front.
matchup. You never land Como in this matchup. You always try to puffball over him. Or, like, try to avoid him with the doors.
Or at least try going from the ass angle.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. Even then, it's kind of hard. Like, his anti-air was really, really good. Okay. Okay, there you go. Go. Yeah, back to the lame shit. He moved. Oh, that was a really, really good JB. Okay. Shield counter.
he just wants
Nice
out.
Yep. Oh, doing
Oh
the
no.
ABC. Oh no, no punish either. Yep, that was a really good shield.
Waits on it too to get a fuller punish. Cyclops strong first blood.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a
Okay.
scary pillar. Oh no, the shield was right, but... Oh
What
no.
was that?
He's
Oh
pulling the
my
degen strats.
Yeah, there you go, Puffle. Never mind. Yep, there you go. Throwing tracks. Yep, that's good.
Protect your ass.
Yeah,
Gotta respect that.
go.
Oh no, you crouched too
Oh my God.
soon.
Yeah, go for the guard break. Never mind. Puffle, Puffle, Puffle. Double air dash, and there it is.
That's
Oh, never mind.
not quite death, but one more hit.
Yeah.
Mess up our
I don't know.
IED.
Yeah, could have went for like the optimized route, but never mind. It killed it. Oh. Got the game. Got the game. Good round.
You gotta make it last longer for the mental damage.
True. True.
Okay, Cyclops with game 1. Jog staying in though. He believes,
Yeah.
I can beat this fucking character. I can beat this fucking guy.
Yeah, I believe it too. Okay, there you go. Puffball, puff. Then again, yeah, try to land with JC against this guy. It's not.
Oh no! These drops are feeling kind of fatal. We only get 1 drop of soup for the nasty pressure though.
Yeah. And again, there you go. That was a good JC. Since Como landed. Oh my god. See?
I think Jacques
No
thought that was
confirm
gonna
either.
be one where he had to double shield. We've got the kill though.
I think that was like. I think that was a input on Cyclops, you know?
Maybe.
Because they were definitely not ready to confirm that. Okay.
You guys sure you didn't want to just both go into blood heat?
Please.
Oh,
Oh.
that would have been death if Psych was optimized.
Yeah. Dash AEP. That's badass. Oh, nice. Yeah, too many anti-air shields.
It's so scary
Like
against
a-
Baki.
Yeah, you just don't do that against VIP. At least when she has like so many options left, like, just don't do that.
Wasn't ready
Good
for the air
catch,
hit. Oh god.
Oh,
2-2A is also pretty dangerous in this matchup, but we get a nice jump in, show that 5k.
yeah. Okay. Shield counter. Oh,
Oh
oh,
no.
there you go.
5A is not a thing in this matchup except against IEDs.
Yeah. My god. What's going on? That's not gonna kill. Okay, backlash and this air roll.
He's just
Nice.
he's consistently been hitting his mark with these air dash air throws. He's on good meter advantage now too.
Yeah. See, that's the bullshit thing about this matchup. Like, after Puffle, it's very hard to hit her with a counter hit. Like, she doesn't need to commit to anything.
Yeah, and
Like,
if you're hitting this character in air there, you need a fucking counter hit. Not really this character,
Yeah.
just as F Coma in general. But like this character's gonna be in the air for so much of the match too.
Yeah, and in a state where you simply can't counter hit. You know? That's
Oh,
the bullshit.
no.
Oh my god.
He didn't even have meter to EX cancel that one. Oh no,
And again,
is this
shield.
death?
Oh my god. No, it's not, but next hit is gonna do it. And oh, good block. Okay. Punish? No punish? Okay. Yeah, this is just an uphill batter. There it is. There it is. That was good set. Good set.
Yeah.
That was good.
Cyclops being probably like a hero among heroes for his team for that
Yeah.
one. And another dent
that's really
is
good.
put into the Zoomers.
Yeah. I was really. I think the first round was a bit crazy with the movement, but then he tried to play like a bit more conservatively, and it worked out really well.
Yeah, Cyclops just kind of making sure he has like the mental jump on his opponent. Showing that he does have a general history in fighting games for how to adjust.
Yeah.
And what are the Zoomers gonna do?
Yeah, this is a tough one for the Zoomers. So I like the notes. These teams are not balanced.
most of the people saying that were mostly saying that in the favor of the Zoomers before.
Really?
Yeah.
I think these teams are very balanced, depending on how much lives, like how much extra lives the Summers have.
The Zoomers have 4 extra lives they can give to 4 players at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, so that both teams have an equal number of lives.
Okay. Yeah, that's hard. You know, who do you even give them to?
That's up to them.
Yeah.
And who are we gonna have next? Okay, we might be getting have we might have our Zoomer player decided. Boomers are still trying to think of what to do though.
Yeah.
They're like, damn, we're just winning. What do we do about that?
Yeah.
Cyclops saying if no one
And
wants to go, he's down to stay in.
yeah, it's
Kai's
like,
is going in apparently.
oh, okay, okay.
We've got a return of Seawark.
Yeah.
Presumably. He signed up with Seawark, but he plays a million different characters. In the
I'll be
last
down to see the Sea War.
Invitational, he played Sea Necomech.
You know, I love that character.
That character is fun to
Yeah,
watch. Not too often seen.
and it's very fun to play too.
Yeah. A bit of a hard worker at times, but has, like, sauce and shit.
I think that character is like one of those like true potential characters. You know, like you gotta be really good to be with that cat to be good with that character, but she answers back. You know, like if you play good with that character, you can beat pretty much anyone. It's incredible.
And let's see
Like, of
who.
course, he has like some tough matchups and stuff, but she just feels like so rewarding to play sometimes.
I guess that's why, despite her downsides, there have been people that have, like, been pretty specialized with her
Yeah,
at several
yeah.
points. Like,
I think
Alma
that's
put a lot of time into that character. Kai put a lot of
yeah.
time into that character, even as a CSS schizoid. And he's going to be fighting Marissa, another person who plays a bunch of different characters.
Nice, nice. Yeah, if this is Sea White Land against Seawark, I'm so down.
That sounds like it would take fucking forever.
I mean, it depends, right? Because both characters can play like extremely aggressively, you know. I do believe that White Land 5e kind of dominates a bit,
Uh-huh. I kind of
but
assumed.
there's also like, go ahead.
I just kind of imagine if one character has the edge, it would be C. Whiteland, just because she can play more grounded and doesn't have to interact with
I don't
rings
know.
as much if she doesn't want to, as well as having good
I mean, 204
answers out of
A
like shield.
A ring is kind of bullshit. Oh, it's like so active.
And am I having spectator issues? I hope not. Oh no, I was just putting in the wrong IP. Thank you, keyboard.
Nice.
Anyway, let's get that next prediction up.
Yeah. Argus on something about her is bullshit. Have you seen her damage?
Prediction is up. Get your fuck coins ready. We are going to be seeing the Wark. I can just cite circumcised Cyclops' name.
Have you seen JV? Actually, have you seen C word JV? I think it's bullshit.
It's pretty big, and Alarmingly
It's a fast
fast.
J. Yeah, it's basically a JA with a fucking JC hitbox, you know?
It's a fast jump A too. 4-frame jump A's are pretty rare. Like rarer than
Yeah, yeah.
4-frame 2A's.
It's fucking fast.
I think her jump C's kind of slept on too. The hitbox is fucking
It's decent.
enormous.
The thing is, if it hits counter hit, you get like a billion damage, you know?
Nice stall over the
Just,
ice. Never mind.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, now you gotta guess. Okay, now you gotta guess again. We have the bunker tech. Yeah, oh, nice, nice, nice.
All the way to the other corner. Nice. And just
Yeah, and
unblockables.
yeah, and Suilan has pretty high damage. I mean, high health, so I kind of want to see the goo, you know?
Kai does have the life lead now,
Okay.
though.
Yeah, Seawork
Oh
with
no.
life lead is very strong. Okay, there's a 5e. 5e is so dominant. Oh, good reactions.
Yeah, nice disrespect, but
There's
no
an
link,
E.
unfortunately.
Oh, okay, okay. I see how it is.
Cute
Okay.
stall. Kind of a nerve-wracking stall. It's like he teleported into the space the archive
Yeah.
was going. I fuck with it
Okay. Oh, that
though.
was a good teleport.
Kai showing he still got it.
Yeah. There's the air throw. Nice. Good. Command grab. And again. Okay.
Yeah, there's no reason to shield that DP.
Yeah.
But now we've got our hit. Into the Oki we
I mean, it
go.
depends on the range. Okay. Yeah, there's the overhead. And one more hit, she'll do it.
Mark does have a pretty good heat box, but we're just gonna walk into balls.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the rings are a bit too aggressive here. I think you can come down with those.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. There it is. Oh, dropped the combo. That's unfortunate. Boop.
Wonder why he's going for these EX rings so often.
Yeah, I'm wondering too. Maybe to get like an OTG after the 2-on-4s, even if they hit like non-counter hit. You
Maybe.
can still like pick up if they're like low to the ground, you know? Oh, the 5C.
Respect my
Dash under
insurance.
5C. There you go. Dash under 5C is such a strong anti-air with Warp. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Mercer just playing it lame. We have our life
Yeah,
lead
this is
ourselves
good.
now. Is this death?
That is how you gotta play it.
Not quite. Oh, we just got hit. Unfortunate.
Yeah, maybe try to jump the command grab, but that's hard.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Marissa taking the first live for the Zoomers.
Yeah, this is looking good for Marisa.
Okay, I think we're getting a switch now.
Okay, okay.
Understandable. If you're not sure you can beat someone, might as well save your extra life for the next battle.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
So who are we having next? Oh, we're getting swap asks.
Okay.
I'd say there's no win switch still.
Wait, so there's no win switch?
Yeah, assuming you're fighting the same person, I'd say there's no win switch just so people don't start like doing weird CSS counter pick wars.
Yeah. At that point, you should like blind pick, but
Actually, yeah, I'd say it's
a
you
bit
can
fun.
blind pick in that case, or like the winner has to pick first if they're also switching.
Yeah.
Anyway, looks like Kai is swapping out. Who do we have next?
That's a good question.
Apparently, Whisk wants to wait on being sent out because he wants his run back against soft drinks.
That's
From
fair. That's fair.
yeah, they played in Climax of Night to determine who got top 8 and Softy 1-2-0. And now he's
Oh,
out for blood. And now he's complaining that I'm revealing his secrets to the world, even though all the team chats
yeah.
become public after the stream anyway.
I mean, maybe not in the middle of the group battle, you know?
I mean, he can still like come out randomly now to like throw people off.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's gameplay, you know? That's the double league and shit.
Like he might still call, oh, I have a really good mat record against this one player. Send me in. And they're sending this person in like, oh, Whisk isn't coming out. I can play, right?
Always. You won't have intel on who's gonna go next, which is what matters now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's fucking.
Okay, Marissa seems to be suggesting she might pick CNAC next.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
Well, she's saying that in Stremgu. She's asking, I can swap characters, right?
Oh, okay.
Or maybe she'll pick something completely different. Or this is to, like, bring the intimidation factor now and it's like, I don't want to fight CNAC. So they bring in someone she's good at fighting with, like, White Len. Okay. It does seem we have our next opponent, though. Hopefully we get into a game soon and don't have like a 5-minute wait between each set of players.
Yeah, next time I'm just gonna go take a shit.
I guess this will give me time to put a... What color should losing 1 life be on the overlay? Not the overlay, the sheet.
Uh,
I can do like green
how about
or yellow. Like you got
how
peed
about
on.
light blue?
Light blue.
Light blue sounds fine. Yeah.
There's not really a good light blue out of the defaults.
Damn.
Okay, let's find a light blue. Okay, that's a good light blue.
Nice.
Alright, any hosts? Any players? Any
Please.
gamers? Onion Lust is
Gamers in
typing.
chat.
Okay. We're gonna have Onion versus Marissa. FPCL is pretty good
Yeah.
for fighting most characters with.
That character is bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
It's 100% bullshit. Extraordinary.
At least most of the Whiteland and PCL players I've talked to seem to hold PCL in pretty high regard against C Whiteland.
Yeah. I think is a PCL is kind of like Wildland, but like better.
A bit better.
Yeah, like the game plan is kind of similar, but she's like just
Better
better.
Oki, and her zoning is a lot more robust.
Yeah.
And her confirm game is a lot more fucked.
Yep.
Among many other things. But can he combo Knack? Does PCL even
Oh
need to
my
make any
God.
adjustments when comboing Knack?
That just barely, like legit, just barely. It's like so easy to combo.
Or Onion might just pick Satsuki and. Or pick his new character as F Arc.
That's also a good one. That's an extremely good one, actually.
Yeah, he picked this character up like a week or so ago. Okay, sure. We can start. Let's go. Also, the prediction is up. Get your fuck coins ready. Bet on your favorite bitches.
Let's see if he has like the character specific shit. Oh, got the stage pick
Oh, home advantage, the cake
with this
butthole
Earthquake Core.
stage. Oh, but we do have that too.
Oh,
He's just jump 2Bing. Do it again. Arc health does also kind of help in just eating a million jump Cs without issue. Oh, nice, it's my narrow color. Hello, me.
nice.
That deer is AUB, but it's gone now.
This match is so ass. You don't even, I don't know. Like,
Wait, combo?
by the way, the names are wrong.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah. But Oniolas can just, like, do stupid shit, and his nothing hurts, and everything hurts to...
You can just afford to make a million mistakes until you get your hit.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's basically it. I mean, that's how you play against Hinak. Like, it seems annoying, and it seems like it's risky to, like, approach against, like, the big moves. But since they have, like, so much green on them, you can just bet that they'll hit. Like, you can just throw shit, and whatever works is gonna get more reward than he does,
Mm-hmm. Okay,
That's why
the F arc is looking good so far. Who needs sauce when you just have 5 times as much health?
Yeah, there you go. Like, you can DP. Look at that. That DP did 2k, and those are like 2 neutral interactions for Knack. That's the thing.
Powerful
Simple
OTG.
2-2B is gonna hit. Like, that's a full BMB. That's it. Okay.
Showtime. Okay, we've finally taken life lead after how many hits? Okay, nice
Yeah,
landing
buddy,
stagger
buddy.
though.
Yeah. There's JC, this should hurt.
5k off of nothing. Fastest heat in the game though.
Yeah, that's definitely a good thing.
Kind of scary to do these hovers when
Yeah, there
That
you go.
could
Just
happen.
arc
You're
drive
dead.
randomly. It's gonna work.
I mean, threatening AAD is pretty effective in this match by feel when Knack wants to hover in the air for so long. And you can't shield that arc drive either.
Oh, this is interesting.
Okay,
It's a
we've
more
got
standard matchup.
a better character.
Okay.
I do wonder... Okay, we are seeing the waves a bit more now that...
Yeah, the weight's held.
Yeah,
Oh,
both these characters want to
like-
play a bit of that mid-range keep away.
Yeah.
Onion does have a lot of experience in this matchup too. He's fought Nick a lot. No shield on that though.
No shield? Wow. There you go.
We'll call that an Oki route.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
It was an Oki route. He wanted the best possible knockdown.
Just juicy.
Yeah, he's playing this game like it's an honest footsies-based game where you gotta pick between Oki and damage. None of this BG's corner carry into hard knockdown shit.
I mean, FR kind of has to be like, you know. Her Oki routes also do a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, but he's playing the GG's F-Arc.
Yeah, he's playing the GG's. Okay, I get it.
Thank you for giving me money, Smoothie.
Those are very hard. So, it's fair.
Onion on match point. Intercepting effectively. Just waiting confidently. Didn't have meter to make it fake safe.
Okay.
Thank you, Koff, for giving me money as well. Oh, you've been giving me money for 9 months? I did not realize that. Thank you for giving me a pregnancy's worth of money, Koff. I did not realize that.
Oh my god. Reminder that White Land disappears from the game when she dashes.
Thank you for even more money, Papa Tar. I promise we'll be having more events soon so that you're not just paying me to sit on my ass and do nothing in Vienna for half a year. I also thought I got rid of that fucking sub noise, but apparently not. Please don't unsubscribe from me for that.
Wow.
I was half expecting him to TK shield when I saw the overhead startup, but that works too. Okay, Onion, another one of the Boomer's big guns being unleashed to handsome success.
The Boomers have definitely picked like the better matchups, I think.
Yeah, the Boomers were like
they
everyone's treating us like the underdogs. We're gonna like pick strategically for it then.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, fuck yeah, Onion Lust in the Boomer chat.
Yeah, the Boomers know who Bill Clinton is. The Boomers probably don't.
True. Have you ever seen that green text that was like, we were learning about 9/11 in class, and half my classmates didn't know what it was? Didn't think it actually happened. Yeah. One of them thought it was a meme.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay. So far, things are looking good for the Boomers. Boomers still have some nasty shit on them, though. Still got the Fang and Omelette, 2/3 of the Grappler threesome. I guess they're the Grappler couple now. We've still got Climax of Night top 4 soft drinks. We've got FMech playing Take, Have, or Dabs. Chase, who I don't think is here yet due to having to travel from New York to Philadelphia.
What?
We've got Quincy as well. Papa Tar playing Afvaki, Gaku, Aoko Sexcaster, Max. Okay, we've got Mas versus Gaku, I think. Mas, who we haven't seen in, I think, like 2 years now. Or maybe it was just 1 year.
Damn,
I think it was just 1 year, actually. Still, long time.
that's been a while.
All right, Moss, you got to keep the boomer train running. Otherwise, I'm going to start calling you M ass again on comms.
A big fan of Fang being the only one in the Twitch. I mean, the Discord call for the Zoomers.
I like to think he's still doing like strategic speak in there, just like alone.
Yeah, that sounds something like Fang will do. You know,
Yeah. Do you think he's just like being himself, or do you think he's like speaking for all the other players too, like pretending to be them to respond to him?
that's a tough question. That's a tough question.
Chat, what do you guys think? Oh wait, apparently
Okay, we're not revealing more strategies from the Zoomers. You know,
someone else connected. Oh,
who?
Gomp tried connecting to Moss. I mean,
What?
Gomp would be on the Zoomer team. I, I can let Gomp join last minute. Gomp, do you want in? You turned it down a few days ago, but if you want to just be like, fuck it, I am here actually, for real, I won't stop you.
For real, for real.
The Zoomers could use some Zero in their lives, or H Nania. Kind of a weird secondary
Yeah.
to pick, but sure. Apparently, we're having a frame rate issue. Okay, so Cal. For a second, I thought Moss was like still in Vietnam, but still playing. When I saw the "What the fuck is the frame rate" comment. Yeah, if the connection routing shit is too bad, you can always like.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Gaku's LAN got unplugged. That makes more sense.
Okay. I think this is a good time for me to go take a shit.
All right. Good luck.
Dumpy, the biggie dumpy. You know. Okay.
Fiber optic Friday. Not in a game yet, cannot spectate. I do wonder who Gaku will play against Team A. Because Aoko's not exactly known for her ability to fight the zoning top tiers that are ranked above her. Oh my god, we've got all the IPs. Just join one, please, so that we're not running this into like midnight. I think the real reason the Boomers are winning right now is because they have better team spirit. None of y'all Zoomers are in your team VC, whereas the Boomers, they're all there, talking, having a good time. They even have Skeleton for moral support. All the Zoomers, meanwhile, are like on their phones, not talking to each other. Okay, we are finally in again. We've got the patented 3A4 winning Hime. And who are we gonna see from Gaku? Either way, we can start. Oh nice, we've got the GIF spam too. We are having frame rate issues again. Oh no. Not like this. If the connection's too scrunkly, I guess one of y'all should just send in someone else that has better routing. Okay, we do have the pseudo mirror. Fuck yeah. This is what I was hoping for. Z is a much cooler letter compared to B. Okay, y'all are just fucked for routing. Someone else fight one of the two, I guess. Any West Coast Zoomers want to take on the Moss? Yeah, he's asserting down, it's like, I'll stay. I want to play. I want to fight. You guys send in your West Coastoids. Or at least someone that's, like, close to West Coast and capable of fighting West Coast. Oh shit, we getting Papa Tar? As punishment for being SoulCal, you get to fight F-Vaki now, Moss. Have fun. Papatar even posting IP to assert dominance. I think Papatar is West Coast or close to it, because I tried connecting to him from Europe the other day, and we had like 119 MS. That sounds pretty West Coast to me. Oh. Damn, we just had really scuffed routing then. How did we get 119 MS? That's weird. Yeah, that's like worse than I get to most West Coasters. I fought like Nick and Alligari, and that's usually like 80 to 90. Okay, at least from the spectate perspective though, this is looking a little better. Okay, let's also get the prediction up again. Papatar. Versus Moss, and we can start once again. Okay, I think this matchup's actually a little tricky for Hime. Just due to the way F-Vaki can blind spot anti-airs and her even more jacked reward. Oh no, Tusu's not the play there. Gotta get your DPs on point. Ah, we don't quite get our loop. Is the rust showing? Just one drop of soup again. We haven't seen any of the real nasty stuff from any of the Vakis yet. Moss showing though that he still got it. Oops. We're getting balled on. We got our jump C counter hit as well. What are we pressing there?
Get back from the poopies.
Welcome back. We like just started our next match.
Incredible.
Yeah, because there was routing issues
I'm
between
so good.
Gaku and Mas. Instead we have
I'm so good.
Papatar. Mas is getting forced to fight Fbaki as punishment for being West Coast.
I mean, they do be playing Hime, yeah.
Yeah, but I think this is like among the best characters to fight Hime with.
Yeah, I agree.
But we've got a nice dash under. This should be death.
Yeah.
Mas with game 1.
Yeah, that was good. Hey,
Watch your feet.
Safe Pokey. Oh, never mind. We're dropping those. See. Oh, that was good. Yeah, just walk. I agree with this. Like, just like sometimes you have to deal with the fact that Fiak is so strong in the air that you just gotta block it.
Yeah, I like the amount that Mas has been like moving on the ground too.
Yeah.
Between the walkaways, the dash unders, the walks out of the corner. Hot.
That's smart.
Erotic even.
This is how you play like this kind of matchups where the air to grounds are so strong that they're like hard contesting with Fime, you know?
Mm-hmm. You just gotta play it calm.
Yeah.
Do not let the reward tempt you too hard, because this character's reward is even better than yours for once.
I mean, yeah.
Oh no. I think that pillar was meant to be a puffball. Papatar is on a good life lead now, though.
Yeah, good DP. Ooh, nice. Good movement. And there you go again. Oh, okay, we'll go for the... okay. I agree with this. We'll go for the 4-way. Never mind. Yeah,
oh, that works.
High.
Okay, Mas taking it.
Yeah.
Battle of the top tier 3-idle winners. Fime stays on top. Looking clean.
My god, the Boomers are just sweeping the Zoomers team.
Yeah, everyone was saying, like, Zoomer's team is stacked and jacked. I was getting DMs like, the Zoomers are just gonna run over the Boomers.
Oh my god. And they're like, they have only lost like 1 life, I think? Like, not even like...
Yeah, Kai has lost a life, but otherwise, they've been pretty set so far.
Yeah. This seems like a quick Boomer sweep, you know? Kind of like in real life.
Well, looking at other old versus news for Melty, in NA there was the East Coast old versus new and the West Coast old versus new 3 years ago. And for the East Coast one, the Boomers won, and then West Coast, the Zoomers won.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So at least in NA, the, like, generations are 1-1 so far.
Okay. If we made Zoomers versus Boomers over here, I think it will be, like, too much of a wash.
Well, I guess it could depend on, like, what the cutoff for Boomer versus Zoomer is.
Yeah, I guess.
But it does seem like overall there's more established, like, long-running names.
Yeah, I mean, for us to do something like that, we have to do, like, maybe to make it balanced, like, the Zoomers will have to be, like, 2016.
Well, that's about what it was for the East Coast and West Coast ones.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, where it was like...
Yeah, then it will be, like, pretty balanced.
It was 2012 onwards was the Zoomers, like when Current Code came to PC. And before 2012 was the Boomers.
Okay, yeah, then it will be, like... Yeah, then it will be balanced, but, like... if we make it, like, I don't know, 2018, then, it's not looking pretty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. They're sending out Fang.
Okay. I like this. Time to roll some dices, you know?
And Moss is staying in too.
Oh, interesting. I think this is the other like matchup that Hime will have troubles with, you know, just because Sisatsuki is Sisatsuki, and she enjoys having to fight a low life character, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like and Hime DP's not fast either, so
One guess
like he can
less.
safe jump. It's one of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do think as far as like other top tiers that fight Satsuki, well, I think the higher health ones are generally better. And the Sea Moons. Like,
Even then,
I think like Sea Arc and
I
Sea
don't know.
Narrow are probably among the better top tiers that fight Sea Satsuki.
Yeah, even then, the character's so good. Like even against CR Quaid, like the damage is still like fine if you optimize well enough.
Prediction is up. Or about to be up. Now the prediction is up. Get your coins out, as always. And we can start. Ignore me being stupid on typing names. Yeah, begin. Not quite able to bait the DP.
Yep.
Fang just wants to get that one in, almost, but good DP from Moss. Imagine some of Satsuki's defensive options help against the Himeoki too, between being Sea Moon and having 2-2 specials.
I mean, the Simon thing does help the 2-2 though.
Well, I'm mainly thinking because, like, even if you miss time shield, you have 2-2A to go into.
I guess. Okay, good bunker. I'm guessing that was an OS.
Maybe, or I'm not sure if Moss is much of an OS, or maybe he was just like, I don't want to block, but I don't want to guess on shield either.
I guess, yeah.
And like, Hime collision box means if he goes other side, it's more seeable.
Oh. That was not a good.
Oh, you are dead.
Oh yeah, you're dead. Okay. Okay, it was a good punch. Could have been better. Okay. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go for the 4-way now. Oh, that was good. Okay, yep. Cross up low. Go for, okay, so he gets off with the 2-6B.
I respect it.
Very
Or,
safe Oki. What are you doing, Fang?
I think that was shield into bunker. But Sarp also looked like 2 and 4A, but I wonder if shield 2 and 4A would have worked.
Nice. So maybe EX2 5 you know.
Okay.
I think the answer is always to block better. Maybe try to jump, I'd like best. Okay, 5B.
Oh no, we ground teched. We don't want to do that.
Yeah, there's 2C, that thing is plus, and there's a 2-6B again.
Oh, that was a terrifying burst, but
yeah.
still alive. Fang does still just need one hit, and there it is.
Yeah, but no meter though, so can't do like the best. Oh, there's a bunker again. Not OSing or kind of catch it, but
Moss
we
has
already
been
saw it.
on point with these dash unders.
Yeah. The DP.
Moss with game 1. Are we staying? We are.
Yeah, I think this is. This looking fine. I think Fang has to block a little bit more now, so that's about it. Like, it's fine to block this gag or something.
Yeah, her main threat point is the Oki.
Yeah.
Honestly, if it's not killing me, I'm even willing to take like an occasional instant overhead into stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, there you go. There's funny. Oh, that again, the bunker.
I might even just start doing like empty land to 3-6B at this point against all these bunkers. Like, fuck you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no.
Okay.
Banked on your frame advantage a little much.
And maybe 5E. I mean, maybe 2C wasn't the best idea. Then again, the bunker. How is it pronounced?
It's usually pronounced Moss. I pronounced it M-ass for like several months. Until Moss was like, please, call me anything but M-ass. It's usually Moss, but it could be M-AS, M-A-S, or whatever you want.
Like
His bio on Twitter was literally, please, anything but M-ass in 2020.
That's a good one.
Oh no, we've got the gay combo.
Oh my god, this is all bullshit. Anyway, here's a 4-way.
Never mind.
Never mind, we dropped it.
That was an M-ass moment right there.
Yeah, that was definitely an M-ass moment.
And now we've got crouch hitting jump C. Good shield.
Yep,
Kind of scary because that move can be held, but wasn't held this time. Yeah, you want to super jump forward afterwards.
Again, going straight into 2C. This is so much damage. Okay.
Good bait.
Yeah, really. I got the meter back, by the way.
Yep. Massive meter advantage. Never mind, that was Moss dying.
Yeah, it didn't matter, but you know.
God, imagine if this game like still carried on meter between full matches.
It will be hype.
Can you imagine how much more people would be like swapping in and out between games though?
Yeah, true, actually true.
This event would last like 8 hours.
Okay, then you get the...
We're not doing our meaties anymore. We got max too, so we can just fuck shit up.
I don't think we can kill. Yeah, that was a bit easy to see.
Okay, Fang on match point. Is Moss going to be the first boomer to truly die? It's looking like a yes off of that start.
Yep.
The real question though is, are we going to bait the bunker? Didn't have to.
Yeah, didn't have to. Okay.
Got one there though, but we're in a big life lead. Oh, that was almost scary. Could have gone into stuff, but decided to get wacky and
there it is.
Nope.
There it is.
Flying in with that fucking coconut breaker jump C. Okay, the first proper gash in the boomers has been achieved. Still at the cost of a life in Fang.
Yeah. It's still tough, you know. It's still alive.
Yeah, the boomers have still been just like fighting tooth and nail every single time.
Yeah.
But who are we gonna see against Fang now? Maybe let's send Phoebe in so that we can have a Satsuki mirror.
Oh my fucking god, please no. Oh my god, oh no, not that one. No.
It'll be like the climax.
I'm tired of that shit.
It'll be like the climax to Dawn of the Planet of the Apes.
Oh my fucking god.
We're like the leader of the good apes and leader of the bad apes fought to the death.
Yeah. Yeah.
Caesar versus Koba. With the finale where like one was hanging off a cliff and he was like trying to like get sort of like ape, not kill ape. And then Caesar was like, "You are not ape."
Anyway, I hope that matchup doesn't happen because I've seen it too much.
Yeah, but you get to see the American version now.
Yeah, I guess I've seen every single version of it except the North American and the European version. Um, but yeah, I think it's an interesting matchup because every Satsuki has like maybe like a different way to do Oki and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like they all do like different setups, and the character is like kind of one note, kind of like F coma, but she can do like a fucking billion different setups from every hit, so
And she has a
you can keep
more
it by right.
like robust defensive and neutral toolkit.
Yeah, most definitely, yeah. But that's the thing. Even if like the game plan is the same theoretically, like you can still do like different stuff every time, which
Mm-hmm.
is why she's like once you understand the character, she's fun to watch. But as a viewer experience, I think the character is so boring.
I can kind of get that. I think that's just kind of the issue of like a lot of the looping Oki characters, unless it's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
varied setups off of each hit. But like Satsuki can
yeah.
be a little tiring to watch at times. Fsei is insanely boring to watch usually.
I mean, FSA has like no variety on her setups. It's like she either does like very fake stuff or like tries to do like kind of like the real stuff that it's not flashy at all.
Yeah, and she doesn't do much damage, so you have to see it loop a bunch.
Yeah, the real problem with with Satsuki is that every time you go watch a VOD for like high level play, there's a Satsuki there. It gets kind of tiring. Like, yeah, I want to learn today. I want to learn how to play. I don't know, fuck it. Siwara. Okay, I'm gonna go watch Siwara. I'm gonna go watch those Acho bits. Apparently, Washi is like the best war on Earth. And then there he is playing against fucking every easy Satsuki on Earth.
Yep. I mean, at
Like
least
there are
that
like
means you
five
get
fucking
to
Satskis.
study the matchup at least.
Yeah, I
You
guess.
get to like reliably study the Satsuki matchup, no matter who you play.
Yeah.
Because like I don't think that character changes too much between ring wide and PC.
Satsuki? Yeah, I agree. I think people cope with that. Like Satsuki is only good in rank wide. But try to block that character offline. You're not gonna block that character. I can say that with 100% confidence. If you're against a good Satsuki, you're not blocking that character. Maybe H Satsuki, but C Satsuki and F Satsuki are like really hard to block.
I still think Hiroki's a little easier to deal with on PC, but she's still
Yeah,
top tier and like the
yeah.
upper half of top tier for a reason.
If anything, the difference maker is that like the high roll stuff, it's like a bit better in first to one, so that's why she's better in like Japanese meta.
Uh huh. It seems we're having Cyclops hosting again. Who wants to fight Fvaki?
Oh, good question. Thought we were just talking about high rolling characters, right?
Okay, Fang wants to stay in.
Okay, I think this is fine. This is fine for Satsuki. There's one character that can actually threaten like the airspace for Fvyaki is definitely Satsuki. Her JA is bullshit.
A very who gets hit first matchup.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah, though Fang has been showing a bit more of the like full Oki abuse compared to Cyclops.
Yeah, that's true
So he
too.
might pull a
I do
little
think
ahead in the
that
reward dynamic.
yeah, I think that if Yaki had a bad matchup, this will be it. You know.
I think there's one or two other characters that, at least, I know a lot of FAQ players don't like. Like, a lot of them don't like fighting Nero either.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if Nero likes to play against her either. So.
I mean, I don't think anyone likes to play against this character.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. But what I'm trying to say is, if like since there's not enough samples for like to make like a proper matchup chart,
I would
so
agree.
I still believe that this is pretty much even. Um,
I would
but if more people
generally
like play,
agree. Like,
yeah,
I'm not sure if there's any matchup I can confidently say is losing for FVaki,
yeah,
because it's fucking a character that can lock you out of the game if she gets a hit.
yeah,
And most characters can't confirm against her either. Which I do think
yeah.
is one of
That's
the
the
things
main
that,
thing.
like, helps Nero, because he can turn nearly any hit into something.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing with Satsuki too. Like any even if it's not a card hit 5A, you can still do like 63C and do like big damage, you know? I mean, get like the good ulti
Yeah.
from anything basically.
I'm not sure if
Except from
I'd
like raw
say...
air hits.
I'm not sure if I'd say Nero Vaki is 5-5. I think it's at least close to it. I'm not really sure if I'd call
Sounds
it
like it.
winning or losing.
Yeah.
Oh no, we've got a counter hit. It's looking good for Psych.
Oh, nice.
And run away.
Okay, yeah, there you go. I like the how patient the neutral is from Cyclops when he has to play like patient, you know?
Yeah, he does seem
Like
to
there are
be...
some matchups where you can definitely like rush them down, but this is one of those that
Right, he is looking a
have
little
to
more
play
conservative in his play compared to last time. We're seeing fewer of those, like, high in the sky pillars, but
yeah, this is how,
how does he handle
How it
this?
is. Yeah. Yeah, this is why this matchup can be tough. And there you go, another 50-50. And wake up throw, okay.
Maybe he was doing, like, an overtly preemptive fuzzy throw.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of that, but, you know. Especially against Natsuki. That's definitely, like, the one thing that I wouldn't take. It's my defensive option.
Oh no.
Yeah, there you go. The high J2 forwards.
Clefball would have worked.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, I just noticed the number 2. Shit. Okay.
Did you see the life go from like 2,000 into like 4.5k? Like that was.
We got 6.8
That
off of
sure
a
was
drop.
something.
But Cyclops is allowed to play again.
Hey.
Nice landing catch.
Yeah, this is that.
Goodbye.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Cyclops
This is
still got a
an
life,
easy
though.
route. Yeah.
Are we staying in, or do we not want to fight Satsuki?
Yeah.
Okay. Battle to the death.
I get that if Yaki has some troubles like doing like usual routing on Satsuki, but you can still do like if you know the matchup, you should know like the proper routing. So it shouldn't matter at the end of the day. Like Satsuki also has like some weird things with Yaki. I mean, with Aki has in general. But oh my fucking god, this is gonna.
That move is cheap.
Yeah, it's very cheap. Oh my god, 2v starter? No. Oh,
Cyclops
no.
believing a little too much in that shield.
And
Oh,
again,
no.
don't tag. I mean, you have to tag, but you also can't tag.
Just don't get hit by that move.
I mean, at that point, just don't tag and let them like waste the meter, I guess. You know.
Don't tech and hope they drop.
Yeah, that's kind of what you have to do.
Oh no,
Okay,
you
there it is.
rose.
Yep.
Oh, could have tapped Cyclops there, but I guess I got being a little scared. It's Safaki. Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
you
okay.
fucking degenerates.
Yeah. What is this, Under Knight? Okay. Ooh, that was good. Okay, there you go. We're seeing the buffles. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
That 623C just doubled the damage. Oh, you're dead.
Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Cyclops clinging to that final life. No, Fang clinging to that final life. Defeating the Cyclops menace.
Yeah, if there's a character that can actually make this comeback, it's Satsuki. It's C Satsuki more specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was well played. Good 2-2Bs. But yeah, you should
Okay.
never take into account that the Satsuki is gonna drop the tech chase because that tech chase is just free. Like you just press 5E and it catches all techs. It's absolutely free.
50 million reach normal with 10 billion active frames.
So true.
Next up, we have Onion Lust. Will we see F Arc or will we see FPCL? Or maybe we'll see H Satsuki.
Maybe we're gonna see, yeah, Satsuki will be interesting.
Or F Satsuki. Or C Satsuki.
Yeah.
Or F Nanaya.
Yeah.
Or C Nanaya.
Please don't pick F Manaya.
Why not?
I don't think that's a good idea.
That character is made for
Yeah,
people that have fun playing fighting games.
I guess. I don't think you're supposed to have fun against Satsuki, you know?
Oh, we could maybe have a Satsuki mirror.
Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, I guess that's what you gotta pick here. Uh, FPCL, another one of those like very well rounded characters. On the matchups, you know, just because of the type of character she is.
Mm-hmm.
But Satsuki, I think, is like one character that maybe beats her, you know. Chusi is so annoying to deal with because it low profiles like the rock, and you could do like 2C, one hit, 2-6E, and ignore completely like the good stuff about the rock. And there's so many moves that just get low profiled by Satsuki movement and Satsuki like common pokes, and she's just annoying to deal with. Like PC also doesn't have like the best air to grounds, and with the movement, it's just like easier to anti-air her in general. And Satsuki is like an anti-air master,
Mm-hmm.
so in general, it's just annoying. I don't think it's and the low life, you know, there's all that stuff. But again, I think that with Oki, like just raw Oki, I don't think Satsuki has much against BCL, so she can really contest all the match without like trying to guess with an EX shield and try to jump maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think that's kind of it.
We have Dabs versus Onion.
Okay, never mind.
We've
We're not gonna
got
see Satsuki.
we've got F or H mech versus any character Onion plays is better than those characters.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got the IP up. We've got the prediction up. Get your fuck coins out and throw them into the void.
It's an interesting one. I haven't seen this matchup all that much, so I'll be lying if I told you about any specific interaction.
I don't know too much about it either. I'm inclined to say it's better for PCL just due to power difference.
Better catcher.
Yeah.
Yeah. My thoughts exactly.
And it's like FMech doesn't have particularly good defense either. So it's like
Yeah.
both are Oki characters that want to exploit the other not defending too great, but one gets better damage into routing into Oki, better Oki, doesn't have to spend resources to get the Oki.
Yeah.
But Dabs has been on the up and up. I saw him taking some W's with H-Mech, of all characters. He was doing pretty well against Flea's C-Mech with F in Melty Masons, I think it was.
Okay. I gotta say that you don't really need to use meter for the good F mech Oki. You can just do ABC to C. And I admit it's slow damage, but just setting up the bomb should be enough, you know.
I mean, I guess.
And her, as long as you can like strike throw them to death, I think this character is fine. And she has like a good fuzzy too, so okay.
Could have throw punished, but I guess you just want to try going for some pressure. Nope, don't run at me.
Yeah, there it is. Nice. Yeah. Let's see if he has the loops. I mean the fuzzies. I never seen Dabs in the fuzzies.
I don't think I have either, but I've not seen him play in a bit, so maybe he's keeping that tech in storage. I wonder why I didn't throw him towards the bomb. Guess he wanted the corner. Dabs is doing well so far, though. Just playing safe.
Yeah. I like how
Except
Dabs
there.
is playing. Yeah, real well. Real well.
Yeah, keeping interaction to a minimum. Onion, meanwhile, not really trying to establish much of his own zoning. Trying to run forward and do very high recovery moves. That is something I have also wondered when I see Onion do shield. He doesn't ever do shield 623A, even though it's like near guaranteed compared to shield counter. Oh, but we've got the Oki now.
Goes the overhead.
Cheapest fucking double hitting air normal in the game.
I agree. maybe Nero JB.
I think narrow jumpy is still a little easier to block at least due to the low option being slower. And there's more hit stop on each hit.
Oh. It's a throw. Okay. I don't have the pokey. Okay. I guess Onion doesn't want to block.
Oh shit. Okay, not quite fatal, but one more hit. That's plus.
Oh, nice.
Highly so. Onion getting his first life taken. Dabs looking clean though.
Yeah, pretty well. I want to see the actual left rights for Mech, you know, after throw. He gets so much time for OP. It's kind of insane.
Everyone cheering Dabs on.
Yep. Maybe Onion wants to change the character.
Maybe Dabs wants to switch moons. Okay, we might see a Dabs sweep.
Okay.
Is Onion going to stick to FPCL, or are we going to see one of his 50 other characters? Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought he'll pick the you know. Seems like a good pick.
He has picked that character when, like, down a game a lot before. He's openly said, I pick F Nania when I don't think I can outplay my opponent, I want to random them out.
Yep. Okay, there we go.
Things looking good for Onion here, though.
Have you seen the official Foxy?
I have. I'm
It
like,
is
wow,
quite old school.
that's disgusting. But at the same time, I'm getting opened up by this character's other shit anyway. So,
Yeah, I agree.
so it's like, do I really have to worry about this? Falling jump A is already a fuzzy, basically.
Yeah. Okay, okay, yep. That doesn't get the high enough. Yeah,
Got
that
that
should do a lot of
insurance.
damage. Yeah, I'm not sure about like the item set of the throw. Yep. Okay.
Okay, dabs
Okay,
on
nice.
onion killing point. Looking to peel this back for the Zoomers.
Yeah.
Nice.
That how that's is using the 2-2Bs. I think that's pretty much how you gotta play this matchup. Force the trades in your favor, basically.
Nice fuzzy throw.
Nice. Good avoid. Okay. No checking. The shield, shield counter. I think that was not a DP. I think Onslaught wanted to dash 3B.
I would hope so, because all you're doing is making 623 plus, but you're not mixing them.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Okay.
that.
Oh, okay. Tries to
Okay.
board.
Slowly
Okay.
chipping them down. Just gotta play it lame. Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Okay.
a good
Ooh.
move to avoid insurance with.
That's what's
Oh,
okay.
it looks like even Dabs was like, wait, that shield worked? Oh shit. Okay, Dabs
Maybe he
losing
was
the
like
life
unsure
too.
if that's was how I was gonna hit in that
Maybe.
range. I will doubt that I will hit too. So I don't know.
Guess so. Both of them are down a life though. I think Dabs is swapping out.
Okay. It's looking a bit more even now.
Yep. Yeah. I do still think that the boomers have more total lives. There's like the extra lives that the
Yeah.
zoomers can start giving people. But who got deleted up here?
Feels fang.
I'm pretty sure Fang is still here. Who wants to not fight Fang? Cowards.
Fang is down alive, right? Yeah.
Oh right, he shouldn't be gray. He should be blue. And I made a random square blue instead. I'm gonna keep it that way.
I'm blue da ba dee da ba da.
Okay, we got Gaku next.
Okay.
I'd say we're deep enough in the exhibition where the Zoomer team can start determining who gets the extra life for balancing purposes.
Yeah. Oh my god, the swimmers.
Oh shit, is Max actually not attending? Cringe if so.
Do swimmers know I'm blue or is it like 9/11?
Wait, shit, really?
Actually, I think you're right. They might not know what I'm blue is.
I can't believe the Zoomers are 9/11ing I'm blue. That's weird. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's making me feel old, and I don't like it.
Yeah, true.
Okay, we got Onion versus Gaku now.
Yep. So true. I agree with this pick. I think Visual kind of suffers against Yoko, so it's fine.
We're seeing the original-ish main. The main that got him banned, at least. I'm pretty sure Onion, like, very first started the game with C or H arc.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, apparently Max is, in fact, not attending, like, a cuck.
Okay.
I guess that means 6 extra lives, but as mentioned before, you can only give 1 extra life to each player so that you don't just stockpile all on one person.
That would be pretty funny.
It would be funny, but it would also be insanely BGs. Oh shit, they started fast. Oh, we synced.
Yep.
We're good. I like trying to intercept with the jump A.
I really like playing this matchup, like Satsuki against Aoko. It's so fun. As the Satsuki player, of course.
You're dead when I get
Okay,
in.
no.
You won't get in. Yes, I will.
Yeah, it's pretty much that. I feel so good to get a good air counter hit and therefore like 5k damage.
And I think Gaku just didn't hold 1 after... Oh, nice out space. After the shield whiff there. There was no counter hit. Okay, Onion looking like he's still got it for this matchup, for this character.
Yeah. This is so tough. Like, this guy is so good at catching jump outs. Oh my god, you cannot burst. Oh, that hurts.
Shimmying a little too hard.
Good block, and there it is. Receive.
Yoink.
Get the. Oh my god. Trying to be a bit too cute there. Okay, that's plus. More plus frames. Okay. Yeah, J8. Good hit. With the chase. Line. Plus. Very plus. Good blocks again. There's the bunker.
So
And
active.
that should be mine. One more hit. Dash 2B. No, dash pro. Okay. That's huge! Missing that tech chase. And yeah, that was huge. That was in the game.
Gaku staying in though. Let's see what adjustments we can see.
Still in, but
Fuck
took
it.
a life.
Fuckfest second placer. And we just 2C out. Onion's like, I know you got second place last Fuckfest, but I've won one of them. Fuck with me.
I think it's pretty funny how both characters like benefit from the other character having like slow wake up. It's one of those. For very different reasons, by the way.
Oh shit, we have Satsuki in here?
Yeah, apparently, and we. Oh, yeah, I agree with that use of meter just to stall the heat. Okay, yep. Yeah. Try the outspace. Okay, good. Throw. That throw's so good. Yeah, ATG, and very safe meeting. There you go.
Okay,
Wow.
Onion on Gaku killing point, determined to keep the train running for the boomers.
Yeah.
Unless
That was
Gaku
funny, so
ends up being one of the players with the extra life.
Yeah. That might end up being the case, because Gaku is pretty good at this game. Okay. Here we go. Oh! That was nasty. Okay, air throw. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Uh, yep. Yeah, that was interesting.
Naku
And
just
again, the
not
air
defending
throw.
that airspace when trying to jump.
Yeah. Oh, using the meter to get the maybe the. Oh no! Oh no! That was bullshit. I loved it.
Oh, thank you, whoever's setting up this nice little handy graph. I appreciate it. Can anyone stop the boomers? Let's see, the Zoomers currently have a total of 16 lives left. Oh, it says down there. I don't have to count.
Yep.
This does mean they could bring back one of their fallen players, though. I mean, if you really want to burn 5 of your 6 extra lives, you could revive all your dead players.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the Boomer side, we have not even seen half their team yet. We've not seen Zapoke, or Icarus, or Alice, or Whisk, or Monarch, or Phoebe, or Osu, or Soara, or Zay. Zoomers seem to have decided on their next player. But who will the
Okay.
Boomers send in against that?
Okay. Don't tell them who's next. Don't
I'm
tell them
not
who's
going
next.
to.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
I only do that when it seems like both people are starting to send their guys out, or one person's like making it open, like, yeah, I'm next.
Okay.
Okay, it does seem we may have our next matchup.
Okay. Now we got the boomers sending in.
We've got the return of
Okay. Kareem.
Kareem.
Yeah.
And who will Kareem play against? We've got possibly Clinzy. I think we're getting Clinzy. Kareem already hosted, so I think I can safely talk about hypothetical Zoomer picks.
Yep. There you go.
Okay, we are getting Clinzy. I believe this means we'll be getting C Coma, HV or maybe we'll see HVS versus C Narrow. I'm sure Clinzy is thrilled about that possibility.
Yeah, almost definitely.
She has fought Narrow nearly every single bracket she's entered.
I mean, that's kind of like the multiple experience, right? Like,
It's slightly less so in NA, but some players have just gotten the worst luck with running into Narrow. Like, Clinzy has to fight Narrow constantly, Icarus has to fight Narrow constantly.
okay.
Yeah, of the like 7 or so events I joined in 2022, I fought Clinzy in 5 of them. But that does also mean she's got a good amount of experience in this matchup, and she has beaten some of the Narrow players as well. She's beaten Apples before, she's beaten Caro before.
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad because the dash speed is just insane, and if you're on charge 6B range, it's very annoying for Nero to do anything.
Her run does go under Crow too, unlike regular
Yeah, I mean
Shion, which
on
is
startup,
nice.
yeah, yeah. Maybe it's also pretty good, and here's where it is. Yes, like JC is good, JA is good, J6A is good. Oh,
She also has a good amount of experience against C Coma. She's run to Skeleton a solid amount in bracket too.
Yeah,
Has made some of those
that
sets
definitely
close as
helps.
well. Okay, waiting for an entry. We've got both players here. We've got the IP here. Guess I'll use this time to set up another prediction. Battle of the K names. Okay, we are at long last in.
There you go. Goes classic HVCM. Okay, Coma. I agree with the Coomer's take.
I think Koma does fairly well in this matchup. He's got better reach on a lot of
Yeah.
his normals and has good defensive options too, as long as he has meter, as well as higher health and damage output.
I don't know if the defensive options matter all that much against this character, but yeah.
I think stuff like 214C is
Okay.
good for like making it scary to frame trap, especially when Vishion does have to stay pretty close for pressure.
Yeah, I guess. In general, I don't think it matters all that much.
Oh, we just smacked some green there. Wonder what that was.
I think what matters the most is 5E. Like 5E, it's like an HPC on gatekeeper.
Good
Yeah, I'm
chicken
going for
block.
the.
Oh, we are just falling on Clincy with jump C over and over. Jesus.
I don't know why Quincy didn't go for like Oki there. Seems like you always want Oki against Coma.
Throw?
Okay, it is. Oh, the air throw.
What is your throw? Oh, that was a poor 2A.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh
we get
my
staggered by
God.
5BB.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Not like this.
Okay.
Spending that max.
One more hit. Oh, one more Coma grab too. Okay.
I do like the jump out of the corner though with jump B. Okay.
With the Sonic Adventure.
Who grapples the grapplers? Still
Oh my God.
Kareem is just jumping in on Clincy's face over and over.
Yeah, and Quincy's not covering that space with JA either, so.
Yeah. Not no JA or dashing under. Seems to be expecting to be given a lot more space than she is in neutral.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my God, the staggers. Okay.
Hello, Trisector. You've not missed Fuckfest. It is still going on.
Again, going for the. Not going for the. Oh, that's weird.
I like that
let's go
cheeky
with the
6C. Just like, I checked safely. No, you didn't. Good EX canceling response.
Yeah. And that's right.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Kareem on match point. C Coma looking to still remain the face of NA. Oh no, no single hit.
Oh my God.
Low dash. Fucked up.
Looking like a cadenza, you know?
And Quincy is just not blocking. You're dead.
Oh, exactly.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was very dominant. I wasn't expecting that, but it seems like Quincy could never like get the momentum going, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just once when she got like the air throw into like dash 6C, like the Oki, like I mean the next up's never paid off, you know, all that much. That was insane.
So who are we having next? Can anyone stop the C coma? The rest of NA's history in this game tells me no.
True.
Characters like actually top tier.
Oh, come on. The answer lies in the heart of battle. That's true. Oops.
They're not sure who they want to send in. And you shouldn't know who you're sending in. That's part of the mind game. The audience seems to want Phoebe to come in.
That'll be interesting.
Everyone's sucking Kareem off in the boomer chat meanwhile. Honestly, you might as well just like bet on whichever team has a coma in these NA team tournaments. The only time a team without coma has won.
Everyone has a coma though.
Yeah, but only one is C coma, the face of NA.
Everyone has a C coma. Everyone has a C coma.
Okay, that's kind of
We
true.
all know this.
But if one team is to host first, I would generally prefer the winning side host first. And I would prefer it not take way too long because this is a pretty sizable event.
Yeah, please.
Okay, we've got the Kareem rehost. Someone connect within this millennia, please. I would like to retain a viewer base and also not start transitioning to tired commentary. Yes, I do in fact like I do like having people watch my things. Otherwise it gets boring and sad. Like I was streaming the Nuzlocke a month and a half ago and no one showed up and I just got so bored that I ended up like losing all my Pokemon because I didn't strategize properly because I was starting to like not pay attention.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I managed to rope Osaguri into this by asking him if he wanted to join because he was in one of the early 3As and then got banned. He was actually in the first Invitational too. He finds time for these surprisingly often. I guess tournament organizer recognizes tournament organizer.
Yeah. This is like Legend of the Galactic Heroes type of politics over here, like the boomers versus zoomers chat, you know?
Yeah.
They're like strategizing like literally everything.
Alright. Prediction is up.
And so they gave an extra life to Gaku?
Seems so.
Okay.
This is a matchup that it's usually neither side likes to play.
Are you sure?
I'm yeah,
pretty sure that
Aoko players complain about this matchup a lot.
There's no way.
Koma has like deceptively alright ways of getting in and does a shitload of damage. Especially because he gets fairly easy character-specific combos on Aoko too.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That I'll agree. But I don't know. Like I don't know. Like, Koma has a really tough time getting in, you know. But
I don't think it's that bad.
yeah, sometimes you just gotta be better, you know. Sometimes you just gotta be better.
Okay, but we do
Okay, that
have
was-
Coma where we want him. Both these characters do have fairly abusable wake-up times, too.
Yeah, that's one thing. Okay, there it is. Hey,
Things looking good for Gaku. Just toss his ass. You've got the max to insure yourself. No tech for you. I guess forward tech is better than teching into the corner.
yeah, that isn't danger. That was weird. But okay.
Okay, Gaku so far making the most of their bonus life.
That's plus. Not plus, but we're probably getting more first buttons there. Oh my god. And that should be, yeah, like a pussy maybe? Oh! Got the read though.
Yeah, there was nothing you could do there at the end.
Yeah. You can try to block until like you don't die, you know. Trying to attack maybe. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard.
Alright, Kareem losing his first life.
Yeah. And we got more fucking swapping.
Okay,
Yeah.
they're swapping Kareem out. I guess word of advice is please have an idea of like who you want to swap in or out before the end of the match you're watching. And we've got Phoebe next. The original
okay.
banned Satsuki player.
Damn. It's a tough one.
Apparently Fang is considering going in. Oh god, my Discord crashed, I think. My Discord looks all fucked up now. What the hell is this? Oh, Discord's restarting. Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Hello.
Hello, Discord decided to surprise restart on my ass.
Ooh, I love it when that happens.
Yeah, okay. At least my stream settings didn't get reset, I think. So I'm not
Yeah,
subjecting you to Ultra HD 666 FPS.
Yep.
Okay, we are getting Phoebe versus Gaku. More Satsuki Aoko gameplay.
Okay.
Phoebe, the oldest 3A band player to have answered the call, and second oldest in total.
Who was the oldest?
Tasty Core, the Sisei player.
Oh! Wow.
Yeah, she won the very first 3A and actually entered the first invitational and got 9th, despite like having not been seen at all for about a year.
Yeah. I can't believe that.
And I keep labeling people incorrectly. There we go. Okay. Gaku's final life, the bonus life. Okay, I've not seen Phoebe play in a considerable while. I wonder if she's still got those Satsuki time things down. I wonder if we'll see a TK EX air bite to anti-air. She's done that to me before. It was funny.
That would be badass. Hey. Oh my. Okay, there you go.
Combo's looking good. Thank you for giving me money, Vivi.
Yeah.
And still spreading lies in the
Oh.
chat. Okay, one
Is
more.
she spraying ones? Yep. Yep.
Gaslit. Girl bust.
Character is so
Wait, we're not quite
stupid.
gate kept.
Okay, yep.
Oh, that was such a scary trade.
Oh my god, yo.
Overhead. Are we gonna see a brute heat, or are we just gonna try mixing?
Oh, we can give maybe a little bit of health back. You know? Maybe, just maybe. Never mind. Gaku's just gonna play it out.
Probably doesn't want to waste all the meter in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, that also.
Phoebe playing fairly risk averse so far. Except when doing that. We are not ready for these overheads though. We do have burst in case we want the insurance. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, okay. That's an answer.
Nope.
No.
You have to stay in.
No.
Clinching it with 5 seconds on the clock on a singular pixel. No dash under for you.
Aren't the names? I mean, you put Phoebe on the side.
Ah, shit. I keep mixing myself over and over.
Okay.
A little too early. This character can alter her air trajectory really well.
Yeah. Okay. Expecting a little bit too much. Phoebe, I gotta say, Phoebe with the boomer reactions too. Kind of fitting. Okay.
In my experience, Aoko charge 6A always becomes 5 times harder to react to if the Aoko player is like a hit away from death.
That makes sense.
Oh no. Oh, we're still alive.
Oh,
we're not alive anymore.
Yeah,
Nice wheel kick.
yeah, that's a weird drop too.
Mm-hmm. Down to 1 life apiece.
Okay. It's just 1 life. Just 1 life. Okay, that's a really good trade for Gaku. No confirming.
Maybe trying to play a little more aggressively now. Doesn't want to just passively get overheaded a bunch. 6-2-3s are a little slow on the draw each time, though.
Yeah, probably don't want to.
Gaku just needs 1 more orb to draw a penis. Never mind.
Okay. It kind of was like that.
There's like a penis with 1 ball.
Yeah. I mean, that's, you know, we accept all kinds of penises here, you know.
True.
It's fine. It's fine to
Maybe
have like
that'll
ball.
maybe that'll be like the next 10v10. 1 ball versus 2 balls.
I'm definitely on 2 balls, but
Yeah, I'm not sure how many people are gonna be uniballing.
I mean, uniballing will be like kind of, you know. Have you ever thought about it, like how a penis will look with just 1 ball?
Testicular cancer.
Oh, there you go. There's the
Aoko.
penis. There's a. Oh, it has 2 glands. Okay, never mind.
Trying to get in.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
But oh no, another tragic drop. Ah, almost. Walking forward a little too reluctantly. Character still got lows.
Okay, yeah. Took a spot.
And now we're blocking charge 6A.
Yeah, finally.
Oh no.
Oh.
Clock's starting to tick.
Oh
Dead.
my god, that's it.
I didn't even realize I was running caster with no music this whole time. It makes it more dramatic,
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't know if more dramatic.
It's like Doom on the Atari Jaguar.
True.
It makes the game scarier when there was no music.
The game's not supposed to be scary though.
Well, the Jaguar version was.
Okay, yeah, yeah, I agree with that one.
It's like, ooh, I'm playing an Atari console after the 2600. Terrifying.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. That's one of those with the fucking number pad controller, too. There's a poke saying if I get wheel kicked one time, I'm gonna forfeit, probably.
Oh yeah. Have you played against Ray in Cardinals Revenge?
I have not.
Okay, that character has like the most bullshit will kick in the history of fighting games.
Nice.
It's not nice. The character gets an air dash in a game where nobody has an air dash, you know?
Based. That's hype, actually. I kind of want to play that
Is
character
it?
now.
No, please don't.
I like air
No.
dashes.
Oh my god. Just play Karnovs. You know, Cancerous plays Clown, so maybe you will like Clown.
I mean, you're kind of selling me by virtue of him being named Clown.
Yeah, his name is Clown. He's like Black Cat with a fireball, but he actually sucks.
Okay,
Yeah,
next
it's
up
very
we have
funny when
Sawara.
when you hear Clown wins. You know, like
I should
it's
mod
a
that
really
into
good one.
Melty.
Yeah, yeah.
I can like start a poll for like which characters I have it play during.
Or you can do like Clown wins and Clown loses.
True. Okay, we're gonna have Sawara versus Fang.
Okay.
I also really hope Amla shows up, despite currently being offline. I don't want to give just like an extra life to every fucking Zoomer player. And here I was like thinking the Zoomers would show up in like higher droves than the Boomers. It's like a lot of the Boomers I had just not seen in years.
Yeah, they just came out, you know.
But they all came out, and then a bunch of the Zoomers either didn't answer, or were like, nah, I got a job, or I don't want to play, or something or other.
Damn. Working on a Sunday. Damn.
I even, like, started the event a little earlier to make sure no one would be like, I have to work tomorrow, so I can't stay too late. Okay. Fang versus Sawara is here, though. I've mostly seen Sawara on the Omega Strikers grind, so let's see if he's still got it. It's F Aoko, so there's not that much to need to got.
Yep. Yep. This matchup is hard.
For who?
For both.
So the best kind of matchup.
Yeah. Love it. I hope Sora doesn't think that fireballs were good in this matchup. That's all I can say.
Guess we're about to find out. Maybe he's still listening to the stream, so maybe, like, he's got some tech to run with there.
Okay, I didn't say anything, okay? But maybe now he's gonna throw fireballs because the other team thinks that he won't throw fireballs, you know?
It does seem Fang is one of the people who took the additional life. Okay, Sora, knowing he's winning that scramble. Just the tick, though, just like, yeah, I'm not confirming that.
Yeah, the thing is, you have to be very close, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
So
good
the
idea to
2A
just
wasn't
throw
gonna
there.
reach. Yeah.
Okay, we're trying to play it safe now. We've got the life lead. We do not want to get Satsuki'd into not having the life lead or life period.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh my god. That's a decent amount of damage.
Oh, we saw Fireball not being advisable.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got those?
Oh, we got those. Yeah. Those are...
That's one way to take the life lead. Okay, sure. That's a setup.
There you go.
Just needed one
Nice.
hit.
Very nice. Oh. Hey, good fight east from Tang. Okay. Okay.
5B, 5B, the Rover Ruckus Classic. You are standing up too soon.
Yeah.
Pushing him into the corner. Sorta. God, the screen is so small in this game.
Way. Western. Okay. And again. Oh, I guess hit by the high. Yeah, I got the staggers.
Pixel and a dream. Oh god.
That was a good trade. Yeah, surprisingly, when you're on that low life, it's very hard to like hit Satsuki just because she has so many good moves to trade with you.
Do we want to stay in on Satsuki?
Oh, that's harsh. You gotta take Fang down again.
Yep. I mean, it was kind of inevitable that he was going to be one of the people to get the bonus life.
Yeah.
Boomers still have a lot of players, though, including some that have beaten Fang before. Alice has beaten Fang before. Sapoke has beaten Fang before. Icarus...
And we sacrifice players for lives. Onion. No, you can't. I mean...
It would be really...
You have to sacrifice...
It would be really funny if
you
I
have
made
to
that
sacrifice
a
2
rule.
characters for 1 life. How's that? How's that sound?
As funny as that would be, you cannot sacrifice players for more lives.
Yeah.
What? Fuck. These teams are not nice text cutoffs. The question is cutting off the fucking life count for the boomers.
These times are...
I should probably give Phoebe a different dead color so that we see who that is. There we go.
Nice.
So, like, can y'all host? Okay, Chase is in.
Okay, okay.
Another Satsuki. They be win switching.
It will be so much easier to do offline. Just saying.
It sure would be. Maybe someday I'll run Fuckfest IRL. Everyone can fly to my garage where I have like 3 setups.
And you fly me to commentate?
Fuck yeah.
So who do we have now?
Okay, we have Zapoke versus Chase.
Oh, this okay. One of those. I'm guessing that we're not picking F water, right?
You never know.
Ah, okay. So I'll say that maybe if Satsuki's like the worst Satsuki into F water, but which is still like it's still like a hard matchup, you know, but it's not the worst. Yeah, so we're seeing the F water and the F Satsuki. Oof. It's tough. It's tough. So Edward is one of those characters where you like play like extremely lame, and he's fine. I played both of these characters actually, like decently.
We can start. He did ask if he should play C or F to his team. Everyone seems to be saying F.
Ah, that's your team is not nice to you.
I mean, he does generally do better against most people with F. So
Okay, yeah, I think that's most. I don't want to sound mean, but I think if you don't have much experience against Evora, this matchup is impossible. You know, like
well, we don't know how much
the only
experience
times you
Chase
played
has.
against. Yeah, we're gonna see now, but like.
I do like that
so
spinner
many
though.
knowledge.
How it was made safe by the fireball.
Yeah, that.
We got 5B though. Fucking damage.
This is the matchup. This is the matchup. And now you gotta eat these mix up. Okay.
Oh, that was a nice jump there. Nah. Didn't get hit by the fireball though, at least. So, you got out.
Yeah, that's the matchup. Okay. No, you got hit by the knowledge check.
Come on, we've all watched Zapoke play. We all know it's coming. Oh, purple Hurdy Ghost?
Oh my god. Got hit by everything. Okay, with the balls. Oh, it doesn't go for the 2-2A. Okay. The thing about the going for the OTG 2-2A is to get more meter, even though it does like a little bit less damage. And Evor really appreciates more meter on the low damage combos because it lets you go into 636 more.
Oh, that was meant to be 236C. Unlucky.
Yeah, most definitely. Oh, a 2 for B? Okay, goes for the low.
Probably was a 5B misinput.
Yeah, stuff. And again, yeah, that's safe. Yep. There's no need to do all these like you can definitely just try to poke around with 5E. Yeah, but there you go. That's one game for Suppoke.
And Chase just staying in. Let's see if we can see some adaptations. When they get the hit, Zapoke is taking 10 trillion damage, but we gotta get that hit.
Yeah, this is the easy round. Okay. You can do OTG 2-2A against that. Shield? No,
shield.
But yeah, you can do OTG 2-2A against Satsuki and then 6GA after GH114. You gotta get all the hits though, so it's kind of awkward.
Chase probably trying to play a little more reactively here, but he's seeming a little unready to react to specifics.
Oh yeah, that's huge. Oh, nice. Goes for the low. I'm missing the 5As. Like, I know the Satsuki, if Satsuki 5A hits very low, but it actually hits high enough for it to be like what trying to over dash and do like a button.
I didn't know that.
So okay.
Okay, we're blocking the hover dash jump A a few times now. Not that one.
Yeah, but, and the other thing is like 5E also trades very well if you do it in a neutral area. Just scoops.
And that is a defeated chase.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna kill, by the way, but yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so we've got a few extra life players and then Amla and soft drinks as the untouched. At Zapoke, Chase wanted to let us know that you're a bitch. Alright, who next?
Good question. Who next?
Yeah. The eternal question.
Yeah, actually, okay, who got the extra life? It was Gaku,
Yep.
Jog, Soft Rings, and Fang.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it appears we're having the crossover arc run back Fang versus Zapoke.
Okay, okay.
Did Mech join? He is technically on the Zoomer team. He told me he wasn't going to show up. Yeah. He didn't join any 3As until the later ones. Oh, he joined one or two of the slightly earlier ones, but he didn't get banned until after the first invitational.
That's insane. Wait, what is Max doing?
He plays Hwara.
Yeah, but okay, never mind. I think this kind of fucks up like the whole math on the extra lives, right?
Yeah, if Mech is actually here, that does mean there are 2 fewer extra lives.
This is so fucking funny. He just shows up, plays Hwara.
We can start, though. It's Mech with a steel chair.
It's really gonna go how it's gonna go, like just showing up and playing.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Yeah, like okay, I guess.
Why the fuck not?
By the way, I think this matchup is kind of miserable. I hate playing as Hwara against Hwara. It feels so terrible.
We got the world's oldest Zoomer versus the world's youngest boomer.
Yeah, Yeah, true.
Okay, Mech is kind of cooking though. For now.
Yeah, true. That much I agree.
But Poke is
Okay.
getting a chance to play. Time to guess.
Yeah.
So sorry to take away what, like, 2 people's extra lives from the Zoomer team, but y'all do have an extra player now, so
Yep.
yeah, y'all can figure that out amongst yourselves.
Yeah, you all gotta. I guess you gotta keep the the Gaku and the Fang.
Yeah,
alive.
like Gaku and Fang are kind of locked in.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't distribute their 6th life yet, so I guess only one person is losing the extra life.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Mech having some trouble though.
This Mech just trying to show that 5E is a good anti-air. And then whiffing
Maybe.
it all the time.
Okay, he is staying in though. That is officially 2 lives. He said he was running plus R shit today, but I guess not. Or maybe it ended.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll have any other last minute joins.
Oh my god, that was a double hit. That hit the same frame, right?
Yep. We got that extra Omega fucking counter hit stun. I love it when that happens in this game.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know any other game that stacks the hit stop like that.
like it's just like so fucking pleasing to see a character just frozen in time.
Yeah. Oh my god, Mech is cooking.
Mech's trying to make the most of HWAR's kind of limited pressure options. No charge 5C, no long 5B. Zapoke on match point.
This is so fucking funny. Oh my god, the 5E! It worked! It worked once? Into 5k? Okay.
Bro.
Please, Mech. Please do it.
Oh, nice counter.
It'll
hit
be
confirmed.
so fucking funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mech taking a round. Putting a dent in the F-Wara menace.
Please, God, let this be true. It'll be so fucking funny. Okay. Yeah, that's very plus. Okay. We got the empty jump to 8. Okay. And staggers. There's JD. Oh, getting hit by. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's actually very good.
The Zapoke classic. No punish, though.
Yeah, just getting hit there, it's pretty decent. Okay. Hey. Oh, there's. Oh my god, what a confirm.
Mech with the boomer adaptations.
Yeah. But he's a zoomer though. Don't forget that he's a zoomer.
Yeah, he's old, so he's got boomer adaptations, but he zooms through them.
Yeah.
Funky fresh. Oh my fucking
Oh my god. What the fuck?
You sick fuck.
Okay, good stuff, good stuff. There you go. Oh my god.
Mech's in it.
Oh my god. This is so good. A challenger appears.
I gotta remember to give Mech the Zoomers role now so he can actually talk to his team. Okay, rest of Zoomers Mech is now has access to the Zoomers chat. Y'all can like add him and suck him off now. Or castrate him if he loses.
Yeah, true. Ah, but he's getting left. Okay, ADT.
Just using all the meter, okay.
I'm not sure if I will.
I don't agree with that. We got a nice pair of balls for Oki, though.
True, true. Actually, true. The block.
It would be really funny if now they gave Mech an extra life.
Yeah, please do so. Shield? Oh. Both characters have like a really broken shield counter. Like, not even like in a OP way, just in a like very buggy way. But yeah, there you go. 2-1. Actually took a game. Nice.
Good job, Mech, for putting a dent in one of the biggest threats of the Boomer team, I guess.
Boomer team, I guess. That's a good one.
It's Boomer team, I guess. What else can I
Yeah.
say?
Yeah.
Alright, who next? Is Zapoke gonna stay in it? Alright, who is next? Okay, we've got our Zoomer next player decided, and who is going to be fighting them? Okay, it's going to be Zapoke versus Gaku. Let's see if Gaku can effectively handle the funny business.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. This is tough. This is tough for Wada. But again, F1 is one of those like should be tough, but actually wins. You know, kind of characters. Very high momentum.
Character can just snatch shit sometimes.
Yeah, it's like, especially against Alco, like he has some very easy combos against her that can do like a bit more damage. Oh, we're going for the seawater. Oh, okay, we're going against the. We can do with the H teammate. Okay.
We're just like, fuck you.
I see how it is.
Fuck your F-Wara.
It is a bit more interesting of a matchup, I think.
We can start. I'm also grabbing chips from my backpack.
So I will say, H-Team is definitely one of those like one-player game type of catch.
Oh no, the sour spot. Oh my god. Wait.
Nope, that's a punish. I said that's a punish. Um,
Gotta press 2A there, bro.
I think it's very minus, by the way. It just has like a weird hit something. This game doesn't have buffer. That's the only reason why it's weird. Okay. This bunker. Oh my god. Oh, it's not even a mix. Okay. Go. Yeah, we got a very safe move here. And one more hit. Okay. Auto mine is so bullshit. And there it is.
Nice.
See, folks, this character is not fair. That's a problem. Okay.
Of course.
Why are you like this? Okay, and again, 80. Let's just pick the 9s and the wind. Okay, it gets hit. Just confirm. It's awkward to confirm to you. It has like weird hit stuff. And again, just EXEP. Oh, and it gets the 2C. Nice. I'm not seeing any 2B2C loops from the boat, which is I would say. Not what I'm used to.
He doesn't need any of these carried BG's combos. He's all nooch. He's the footsies Wara.
Yeah, I guess. yeah. Okay. Oh my god! That was definitely footsies, by the way. However, that's A after JB. That was footsies.
His nooch. The nooch!
Oh my god! That's oh my god. I will say that was actually good. And I'm so impressed by him not doing like anything like close to optimal combos.
Is a poke fucking shit up? But he's getting a bunch of zagoats in his chat. Zapoke is hosting once again. And I believe they're sending in soft drinks for this. She did 2-0 him pretty cleanly at crossover arc.
Okay. Here comes the Summers' last hope.
Damn, two people bet over 10k on Zapoke on Gaku against Zapoke, and no one bet on Zapoke. So that's
oh my fucking
10,000 channel points in the void. But now we're presenting another one of the Zoomer powerhouses, soft drinks.
Yeah. This is the FBC player, right?
Yep.
If I recall correctly, yeah. Okay.
FVS got fourth at Climax last year.
Interesting. This matchup is awkward for FBC because, you know, buttons and dashes High damage. That's all you need against the war, I guess. Sometimes. Just don't let him play.
We can start.
Okay, and there you go. Oh, confirm. Nice. Good use of the Vision dash. Vision. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, again.
I actually kind of like the other
God,
side in the mix there, because it's like what you'd at least expect when the haze is over there.
Yeah. I gotta say, about the Quora, nothing feels better than detonating the auto burst from H, like forcing it. It feels so good. Using this stupid bug in 2-on-4. Oh my god, 2-on-4.
Yep, that's the answer. Nah, fuck out of here.
Oh, doesn't get the J2B? That's tough.
One more hit.
One more hit.
Punish?
The punish, and...
Yes!
Yeah.
Get that shit out of here.
So, just so people know, that's one of the few, like, reversals that actually have, like, 100 hit state on the recovery. So, sometimes you can get, like, really strong combos against that thing. You should have, like, capture specific, I mean, Cardhead only punches for that one.
That's what I've tried doing.
You'll definitely get, like, yeah, you will definitely get, like, better win rate against attack if you do that. Oh, that's risky. Yeah.
No empty for you.
Yeah, that's nice.
Similar health.
F1
One confirmed from either can kill.
Oh, there you go. Oh, this is very tight. The meter doesn't matter all that much. It matters mostly for whiff punishing, for Efficient here. So let's see how it goes. Okay. Oh, there you go, 6v. So good. Oh, doesn't get the full hits. What's the full hit? Okay. First.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. True. Oh, doesn't get to confirm. You can confirm that very easily with Fallen JC. Okay. Oh yeah, 6v is such an annoyance for Wada, and you gotta play very patiently. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I got some meter back. Oh my god, no, don't bunker, don't bunker. That thing is very safe.
Yep, OGG.
Oh my god, yeah.
So Poke taking another life, but we're in it.
Yeah. That Oki is, by the way, it's surprisingly safe. Like, unless you're like, oh, walk. Never mind. That thing is more minus if the last hit doesn't connect. You can get like some nasty punches. Okay, there you go. Bam. Nice. Combo from soft drinks. Okay. Stuff. Yeah, and again, not the full hit, so it doesn't get the hard knockdown. With the JC, that's another block, should be very minus after that, but soften to station. Yeah, nice damage from a shield counter. Okay, yeah. Pretty safe.
So I have to have a good life lead now.
Yeah. Just realizing how strong charge is against this Quada. Yeah, it's very plus, and oh, those are good to confirm. 12 kills.
Do it.
Okay. Yeah, nice.
Oh no.
Oh my god, no! Area confirms! Oh!
Oh, you go. Come to 1-4 seed. No.
Oh my god!
Heartbreaking.
Okay, that was not working. But, okay, yeah. JA, JTB is a bullshit move. Staggers, stuff. Whenever people say that Efficient has bad normals and that's why she's bad, I'm always so confused. Like, her normals are insane good. Okay. Yeah, there we go, going for the high now. Yeah, and again, not doing the 228 OTD. Oh my god.
We're in there.
Yeah,
Dead.
stuff.
Okay, braver grave for these two. Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, and that should be a punish. Never mind.
I think falling jump B would have just worked.
There. Yeah, just follow normal. Okay, there's the bunker.
Bro. Ah.
Get the punish. Yeah, 5A, one of the best 5As in the game. There's the 6B, which is strong normal against Wada. Oh, what a good confirm. There we go. Damage. And there you go.
God, it's so scared to ever give this character his turn.
Yeah. Oh, this.
One more hit.
So many confirms.
Ah!
Yep,
that has so much
yep,
recovery.
Yep.
Tragic. Yeah. Zapoke staying alive.
I'm impressed how much this water is working. It's like dropping so much stuff.
While they decide on who's going in, I'm going to quickly wash my hand.
Okay. That's insane. I'm actually impressed. I do. Also, Sufferings did play really well there, so. Of course, there are some like matchup things there, like punishing the EXCP properly and stuff, but.
Okay, we now have Zapoke. He's just staying in, I guess.
Yeah.
Not giving his teammate any chance to play.
Yeah. So many lives.
And consistently robbing the boomers of their fuck coins. They keep believing this is going to be the Zapoke killer. This right here. But now we've got Fang.
Oh, who do they have left? It's Fang, right, with 2 lives?
Yep.
Dabs with 1 life, and Omlife, he appears?
Omla with 3 lives, Jog has an extra life, unless you have to go to work. Then someone else has an extra life. We can start. I meant to start another prediction, but they can start playing anyway. Fucking.
Okay, yeah, this is the worst water matchup. Like, I mean, F water matchup. Most definitely. Like, maybe F Yaki, maybe H Land. C Satsuki is terrible. Like, in Brazil, the tech was like, people actually learned Satsuki just to beat the water, you know? Like, that's. Oh my god, this hurts!
We all know he's gonna low shield
Okay.
after that.
Yeah. There we go. No, you see this? Why did you see against the hovered ass factory? Hello?
Believe in the 5A. Oh, that was meant to be EX Bite. The 5C, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
and we
sure.
got those. We finally got those. Oh no.
No.
Oh my god. How is this working out so well?
He can't keep getting away with it.
Yeah, he just can't. Assumers, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, this should be like a pretty good mix-up here. Oh my god. That's nasty.
Yeah, you're not falling on Satsuki, especially not at that angle.
Yeah. And this is not death, but
That is.
yep, there you go. I gets the perfect back, you know? It wasn't a perfect, but Fang recovered life, so.
Yeah.
Give him the perfect anyway.
Okay, we've got the mid screen now.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Oh, he could have teched that, I think.
Probably. Yeah. Okay. Look at the damage, it's so low. It's mainly because the fireballs hit and that kills it.
I've never actually checked the scaling on those.
Yeah, it's all good. Good confirm. Really good confirm. No guard break. Oh, air throw.
To the other corner we go. Wait, that's the same corner we've always been in. What am I saying?
Yeah.
These fucking techs. That's dead.
There it is. There's a Jace.
Or not. Oh
Or
my god.
maybe not?
Is he gonna get away with it again? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Zapoke
It was too much.
has
It was
been
too
defeated
much.
at long last. Taking, I think, like 4 or 5 lives, though.
Yeah.
Menace.
A bit too many.
Okay, the boomers now. Oh god, they still have a lot.
Yeah. Yep. Maybe they just went to sleep. Maybe that was the deck. They're so old. Jeez.
Who next?
Who next? Yeah. Hey, probably already got them.
Okay, we've got Whisk in a duel with Humst. Who is facing off with Whisk?
They're putting all of their hope into Omla actually coming.
He's got a way to make his dramatic entrance.
True.
At Amla, I miss you, baby. Okay, we are bringing in. I think it's Dabs versus Whisk now.
Yeah, apparently it's a Baptist was
Okay.
interesting, very interesting. I don't know why you will send the Dabs against Whisk, but yeah.
Maybe he just wants to play.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
We had 14,030 points on Zapoke right when he loses.
I gotta say I'm a big Whisk fan just because Whisk plays EFC, so
That's fair.
if you play EFC, you're on my team. That's all I can say.
One of these days we're gonna have the crew battle that's like EFZ players versus non-EFZ players.
I don't think there are many EFC players. I'll have to invite like Whiteland and can I invite Yuhi?
Sure.
Okay.
You just gotta actively search until you find like 10 people that play EFC that play Melty.
I mean, there are. I bet I can find some boomers and like Japanese players. You know.
Predictions are up.
Speaking of boomers, hello Tsukibaka.
Oh shit, hello Tsukibaka. How's it going? I'm doing kinda hungry.
Same,
I'm probably gonna
actually
go to a
same.
hot dog stand after this because there's one that's open until like 4 or 5 a.m. here. Assuming this event ends by then, which who knows.
Ooh, we got the timeout. Yeah,
Oh great.
yeah.
Not this shit, please. If you two can't connect, just like do a different matchup.
Switch opponents. Yeah.
Yeah, Mech is a zoomer because he didn't get banned from 3A until very recently.
It's very funny.
A lot of the boomer team are young as fuck.
Yeah. Isn't Whisk like actually like
Whisk,
very young?
Whisk just turned 18.
Oh my. Well, there you have it.
Yeah, Mech showed up out of nowhere. He initially said he's running Guilty Gear shit. And then he just connected to Zapoke's IP out of nowhere. Yeah, 3A is just the beginner tournament series I've been running. Oh no, is Whisk having net problems?
Okay. Simply forward your ports. Studies?
This is so fucked up.
Extra life moment. Are you sure you want to give an extra life to Sapoke?
I mean,
And like Cyclops?
if Whisk has to DQ, that means there's two fewer extra lives again. Which means the only actual extra life remaining is Fangs.
It would be so funny.
Just slowly disintegrating the Zoomer team's insurance. Okay,
Yeah, what if all like
Whisk is saying
okay.
don't DQ me yet, it might get better. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe it will fix itself. Yeah.
I hope so. So who's fighting? Oh, Sawara. Sawara versus someone.
Okay.
F. Alco versus something. Alright, someone connect to Sawara, please. Someone connect to Sawara, he's getting lonely.
Please. Please.
Please, he's missing precious Omega Striker's time for this.
Come on.
We're getting a bunch of pleading emotes in chat. Please. Please.
They're stalling for Omla.
Please. Please. Come on. Okay, so is someone in yet? I can't even like do hypothetical matchup analysis because I don't know who's gonna be fighting Sawara.
That's the wrong GIF. Where the fuck is that one GIF? Okay, there it is.
Oh, I remember seeing this GIF happen live. The 4C, no.
Yeah.
Okay,
The 4-0 reducer.
we are finally in. We have Dabs versus Solara, F-Mech versus F-Auco. Prediction is up at long fucking last.
Yes. Yes.
And we can start. Both of these players have 1 life left. No counter hit. Oh. Yeah, jump B. Hitbox is big on F-Mech, but it extends a pretty sizable hurtbox first.
Okay, the ace.
Got the Oki though.
Great. Interesting combo.
Telegraphing your approach a little too much.
Yeah, the Michael Bay combos. I love them. Oh, the overhead.
1 more.
Yeah, that's very plus.
Trap strong
That
first
so
blood.
close.
Needs 1 more round to bring the Zoomers ever closer to equalizing the score, which is the first step to then taking victory.
Yeah.
There's like 3 people left on their team.
Oh, it's not 4? Fireballs?
He just wants to keep Dabs towards that corner as much as he can.
Interesting.
5B just not in range enough.
Yeah, and that was huge. Good throw. Okay, 1 more mix up, and
Nope.
smash 5, of course.
Be gone. I was kind of expecting that. Okay, Dabs felling Soara. Another boomer falls.
Okay, now it's looking a little bit more even.
Slowly.
Yep, slowly but surely. Oh!
Who will fight?
Please, please, please. I'm cold.
I'm hungry.
I'm cold, hungry, I want my tea and my cookies. I gotta go to class tomorrow and work and
Oh, I wish I had some fucking cookies. That sounds really good.
yeah, please.
I do have ice cream in my fridge that I might open after this.
I have ice cream too. I have ice cream. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go grab ice cream.
I'm very envious of you. Okay, we've got the Alice IP now. It's Narrow time. Okay. Alice has the host up. This should be Narrow F-Mech. Or maybe we'll have C-Arc F-Mech. Or C-Arc H-Mech, or Narrow H-Mech. The Narrow's probably going to be C, but maybe he'll pick one of the other Narrow moons for fun. Who knows? Are they in? Not in a game yet, cannot spectate. Do we have to start spamming the pleading emotes? Oh, we're sending in Jog, okay. Okay, Jog has a pretty good record against most narrow players, so this is a good switch in here. They are in. There we go. Alice versus Jog. Jog's got that bonus life on him. And we can start. Okay. F is pretty easily the best Koma to fight Nero with. I'm not sure if I'd really say it's still outright good for Koma, but he does have some tools, like 2B's actually quite good against Nero's jump-ins. Except for when that happens. The high health is nice too. And consistent access to knockdowns is good for not letting the character play. 5C loop? Good confirm. He wants the airtight throw. Does he have a time to right? No. Why would you do that? My god. Oh no! The Jog choke. I was in position to run a train there, but not quite. And yeah, you're not able to 5C in that situation. Nowhere near enough frames. Why are you mashing there? He is landing before you. Trying to just stay in that whiff punishing range. Alice finally cracks. Gaslit throw, but narrow health. Oh my god, I did not expect that to reach. That was sick. Tick throw? Yeah, you can't do anything about that one. But not really sure what that Oki was about. I've just done an ID jump C and gotten a safe jump. Following with jump C, the horizontal move against 2B, which is right below you. Okay, sure. Mashing heat to reduce, the classic. Okay, no jump A to fall a little faster. Oh no. Just do it again. Fuck it. Okay, both getting increasingly close to dying. Oh my god, Jog just demanding a few too many frames to get into position there. Oh, this is scary. Why? Oh, that's death. Unfortunate bit of fuzz at the end there. Alice still staying in it though. He is getting into winning positions, just not seeing things through to the end. And still getting into anti-airable spots a lot still. That's one way to deal with fuzzies, I guess. No heat for you. Kind of a bold throw. Oh, we mistimed the 2-2B. Oh, you could have dashed past that. And keeps just being slow on the draw with these charge 5Cs. It's frame 17. Can't be too reactive with it. The Sandori. Good meter management, too. Okay, Alice's last stand. But still committing too needlessly in spots where he doesn't really know what Jog's gonna do. That's death. Or not. Kill! Oh, that move has been weirdly hard to punish for a lot of this event, I've noticed.
Maybe they're charging it.
Welcome back. Good with punish
Thanks.
from Jog. Alice has departed.
That was the longest ice cream odyssey I have ever taken.
I will probably do that after the event. I got some chocolate cheesecake Ben & Jerry's.
Eesh. Let's use a good old cream ice cream, you know? Just straight up cream.
Okay, so who are the boomers sending in next? We got Kareem, Onion, and Kai at 1 life. We got Icarus, Whisk, Monarch, Osu, and Zay at 2. Right now, the boomers are still at twice as many lives as the zoomers. Okay, Jog is just staying in it, though. I think we're having Jog versus Osu now. F Koma, C Koha. Prediction is up. Get your fuck coins
This
out
matchup
and
is-
ready.
It's interesting. I always feel like Koha has some troubles against the characters that are like very fundy based, you know?
Uh-huh.
I feel like 2C is definitely overhyped. Like, you're not supposed to press that button all that much. It's very ugly on Wave, so you depend a lot on like auto normals. And JB is definitely good, but characters with like good anti-airs like F Coma don't really care that much.
I mean, Jump C is
In
more of a
Edgewords,
jump in.
Yeah, the thing is you can't just press JB all the time because it also has like a pretty good extended hardbox, you know, like it depends. Like I won't say it's like good for F Coma, but I do think that Sikoha can just play like ignorantly.
Well, we're about to find out. Osagure requesting that he be given 1 second. Let's see how long this second lasts. Hopefully not too much. Not in a game yet, cannot spectate.
Yep.
Waiting and waiting
And waiting.
and waiting. Well, I guess at least if Omelette doesn't show up, y'all can give 2 more lives to some of your teammates. Let's see, when did Amla last post in Blue Cord? About 6 hours ago.
Um,
He might be asleep.
yeah, or maybe like, yeah, don't worry. In 2 hours, like, he'll show up. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
He's gotta be well rested. God, I hope this doesn't go on for another 2 hours. Okay.
Same here, buddy.
Okay, we are in though.
Gang. Ice cream's so good.
All the more reason for me to hope this doesn't last 2 more hours. We can start.
Yes. Hey. Staggers?
Moved a little too soon. What's
Yeah.
the mix? Just Heidi jumping in. Oh, no cockball for you.
Damn.
Still, OC struggling to get any hits in so far. And just
Oh,
another
damn.
tick throw.
And JB.
Oh my
Another
god.
2Z. Ah, there you go.
Okay.
Yes, it's following with. There's JB from Coma. Comers. Any Comers in chat?
Okay, no double perfect.
Nice. Yeah.
God-given right. That's not a Sendori.
Uh-huh. Hold up. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, we messed up the
Never mind,
manliness
doesn't get it.
ender. Off of me.
There's IB. IB is bullshit, by the way.
Just a little.
That's another bunch. Okay.
Yeah, to stand
There's
shield
the low
that.
shield. Yeah.
Jog with a pretty dominating game 1. Are we staying? Are we swapping?
You should probably swap at this point. It's not looking good for our boy Osu.
Nope, we're staying in.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we've got
Let's
some
try
new plays
again.
to make here.
Yeah. There's
Oh no.
Oh, there it is.
That's a
To
crouch
see,
hit too.
no.
Oh, this one. There we go.
Yep.
There's something that you want to do more as Kohaku. EX shield into too much.
Yeah. Oh,
God-given
God,
right to
armor.
get in. No sets plus.
Okay, let's see. This.
Aqua a little slow. I wonder
Oh,
what he
geez.
was expecting.
Oh,
Okay.
goes into yeah, just to get the free cactus.
Okay, that feint didn't really do anything because he didn't go into a low. No God-given right for you, but Maybe he was reluctant to continue the combo over burst.
There's JB with no confirm. Reminder, kids, confirm those air hits with 5C. Okay.
Nope.
Oh my god.
We all saw it coming.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Interesting.
Single
Something
time.
though, but yeah. That's
Oh, what the
Okay.
fuck? Okay. Sure. We'll call that a reset.
That was a miss.
Even though it
Yeah,
did less
yeah.
damage than a completed combo.
Yeah, that was 60 battle cancel, but you know, we take it.
I was doing a lot of health so far, though. That might end soon, though. Oh no. People are getting hit by the fade back jump C a lot.
Yeah. Somebody? What you see again? This is too risky.
Can we
Okay.
finish our food?
Oh
Bro,
no!
Why? Okay,
that's
Jog claims another. I believe that's 4 heads on his wall now.
He got took really early, and this new life is just
He's milking it for all it's worth.
yeah.
Okay, Jog is hosting again. Okay, we might be getting Zay next.
Okay.
One of the
That
heaviest
makes sense.
hitters
That
on
makes
the
sense.
Boomer team. Does have
That makes a lot of sense.
more options to choose from too. Plays both F Akia and F Ryogi. I'd probably go F Akia here.
I mean, yeah.
Like, Zay does have a generally decent record against Koma at large with F Akia.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And there's also just a lot less room to make mistakes with as Ryogi.
I mean, it's not so. I mean, not many characters can like take risks against Koma, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because he's even if the like if you have like higher health with like Fakiha, the mix-up is still like too strong, you know. You still gotta guess after getting hit. But I do think that the way the meter works in this matchup, it's very favorable for Fakiha. Because she recovers so much health. Even if she gets hit like a lot, like she recovers a lot of health
Right, and
with a max. Yeah.
this isn't the damage Koma Moon either.
Yeah.
I remember the old Yume F Akia matchup tier list had F Koma and pretty solidly favorable for her.
Yeah, I can see that like a lot.
And we do have Zay on the F Akia.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn, I miss. I should watch some Yume again. One of my favorite players. So good.
What you doing chasing me? You're not touching me from below. Unless you're grounded, don't do that.
Yeah, and the pool controls so much space in this matchup. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
good armor cancel.
Yeah.
Yeah, just trying to get over the pools does not want to have to potentially risk dealing with them at all.
Yeah. And there we go.
Yes, manage that meter. Actually, no, do not manage that meter. Good response from Jog.
Yeah. And there we go. Good J360s. And there it is. Counter. Low damage with this character, but
Yeah, if...
and there it is. There's the maximum.
And Jog throwing away the life lead. Taking it back?
Oh.
You just didn't have to get hit by the dive kick, you fool.
Yeah.
But you also didn't have to get hit by the ribbon, you fool.
Yield? Okay.
You're stuck in gay baby jail now. You're out of it.
Throw and oh, backlash. Okay, trying to look for those JCs, not working out though. So many shield counters. I wonder if Jug is gonna do like a fake jumping into throw or like fake jumping to 2B. Would probably help against all his shields.
Really wants to put on the pressure to discourage IH. Jog could have done a jump A while falling though. I guess he wanted the threat of blood heat here. So he's staying solid on defense though. And the clock is ticking once again.
Yeah, and there it is. Pool.
Why did you stick green
Hey?
there? Zay just keeps robbing themselves right at the end. Can we chip out?
Yeah, we can definitely do a lot of chip damage here.
I don't think that's enough. Nope.
Yeah, no, it was not.
Yeah, Zay is controlling the match for the most part, but then just keeps pressing something needlessly right at the end.
Yep. That's kind of how the matchup should go. Like, you should do, like... You should probably, like, actually try to go to time. As lame as that sounds.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if there's one character to do that with, it's Afakia.
Yeah, definitely. You don't even need to, like, soul me. You just need to, like, keep, like, good neutral. Oh, no, that was not good. That was not good.
Fucked up.
That was
Oh, no.
extremely telegraphed, too, so...
Mm-hmm. Okay, Jog on killing Zay point now.
Yeah. This is huge. Very big.
Is this the turning point for the Zoomers?
Most, it seems like it. And again, he's doing the... I feel so disgusting with the commentary. Okay. Okay, nice. Now we'll go for the... Oh, okay, Rekas, and... One more hit. There it is, vicious throw.
Damn,
Oh my
Jog.
gosh.
The revival.
This is looking like a Sumer sweep now.
Shit, yeah, okay. Okay, we got Icarus, Whisk, Monarch at full health, then Kareem, Onion, Kai remaining and one. Okay, we got Onion next. If I remember correctly, the last time these two played in Snailedom, it was pretty close.
Okay. Uh, are we gonna see the FPCO?
I assume we are.
Okay.
Though Satsuki's pretty nice against Koma too. Jog unable to join Onion. That means it's Jog's turn to pee once again.
Incredible. Oh, fucking damn it.
Okay, there's only a 4-life difference between the boomers and zoomers now.
Yeah, you can recover from that.
Yeah. Right now it seems like Jog and Fang are like brothers in armsing this shit. Dabs is like their child or something, I guess, and Amla went out for cigarettes.
Oh my god.
As the
Please. I wanna eat. I'm so fucking hungry.
Me too. Okay, we are in.
Let's fucking go.
Predictions up as well. One life apiece. We can start.
Male preg, male blood. Okay.
Mpreg blood.
And preg blood. Impressive.
Yeah, Skeleton, the brothers who had a child together. You got a problem with that?
ラウンド1ファイト
I mean, I've gotten pregnant. I don't know about you. But...
I've considered it, but decided it wasn't for me.
Okay.
まだまだ
Yeah, it was action. So I had too many Kami yummies. So I got
That'll do it. You gotta monitor your intake. I came pretty close to that happening to me, but instead I just got liver problems.
まだまだ
Okay.
この程度負けなさい
I still counter.
Cool rock.
Oh, there's the rock. Oh, good block. Okay. The magic missile.
いきます
Okay. Okay.
Oh no!
Pressure
Can,
up.
finally someone punishes that fucking move.
Yeah.
IH.
Oh my god. What is that?
Onion with first round.
ラウンド2ファイト
Oh, what a pickup.
Just needs to do 7k more damage. And then he's taken out
Whip
one of the
throw
Grappler
into throw.
brothers. Eh,
Whip throw into throw.
it's like the tightest tick throw in the game on net play. And offline, because of how fucking setups for this game usually are.
Yeah, true. I agree.
To take it back. That's the slowest fake jump C into low in the game. Cool rock. Nope.
Yeah.
Jog?
Wasted the bounce on this.
He's using a lot of unsafe dive kicks too. Either Largely, it seems like he's either not EX canceling the A one or he's just using the B version, which is horrible on Whiff.
Oh, missed the combo.
Okay, Jog's gotta be real
it's over
fucking
anyway.
sexy here. Nah, yeah, that was...
Yeah, it was over. It was so over.
If he got a hit and IH at the same time, but didn't seem like it happened. And thus goes Jog. Did a pretty severe damage to the Boomer team, though. Only a 3 life difference now, when they previously had twice as many lives. We got Fang, Dabs, and maybe Amla.
Okay. So the team is getting small.
Yeah, we haven't even seen Monarch at all.
Yep, it's just chilling. He just wants to play like Blaze or something. I don't know.
Maybe. He even DM'd me saying he'd prefer to be among the first people to play.
Wow. I'm so sorry.
I guess if both Monarch and Amla no show, we don't have to give any more extra lives to either side. It's just the remaining Whisk, Icarus, Cream Onion versus Dabs and Fang.
Yeah, apparently.
Fang's still getting his, like, bonus life, though. Okay, so Dabs did take the first life off of Onion. Okay, prediction is up.
Okay.
Get your fuck coins out of those pockets.
This one is so weird.
Oh, it appears that Monarch isn't even in the server anymore. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
Great.
Well, that will kind of explain it, right?
Well, shit.
Well, let's hope that the boomers don't need Mark.
Yeah, let's hope. And let's hope they fucking start.
Yeah, that's also a good one.
Guys.
Please.
Thank you.
I'm going to fucking die.
Me too. What
No.
the fuck is it now?
The screen, no. Please. Please. Uh.
Please do not keep going until you get lucky. Please just pick a stage. Okay, we are in once more, finally.
Please. Let this be real. And of course, yeah, you know it. You know it.
Yep. Okay. Let us begin, please.
I like the Roman numbers. Like, fuck.
Please pick your fucking character and your fucking stage. They really, really are banking on
No.
Amla showing up.
Uh, I'm fucking crying.
Okay, I was about to start
I'm
threatening to
shedding, I'm
DQ
farting.
people if that kept going on.
ラウンド1ファイト
Oh, of course, the best stage for bitrate. I can't see fucking shit. Impressive.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Epic.
Anyway. Yeah. Oh, okay, good
Save
punish.
jump the shield counter. Dav's not blocking after being -4. And trying to do something again way too soon. He's not gonna end his pressure on 3C, bro. That's stupid.
Okay.
I mean, not really managing his meter, but guess he has insurance now.
Yeah, that's plus. Oh, nice tech.
Nice stall. I'd call that good meter management
Oh.
if that didn't put you down to fucking 0. Oh, the confirm was kind of neat,
Interesting.
though. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's plus. With blocks from Onion last.
We flying in.
Not. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of like mashing sweep against Mac. Even with good sweeps. Because whenever she wants to reset pressure, she's gonna answer a dash.
Hey, Dab's looking pretty dominant here, though. Nope.
Yeah,
Get
that's
that
not
shit
a
out
mix up,
here.
by the way. That's not a mix up. Okay.
Oh, scary tech, but it works out. Braver Grave again.
ラウンド3ファイト
Oh, good confirm. Oh, nice. And got the. Oops. Bum, hey. Yep. I don't know, this character is something.
Sure is. One more mix-up. Good throw tech, though. Ah, no, you air dashed back. Why?
It's fine. Uh, uh,
And it's all up to Fang now, and maybe Amla if he shows up. Maybe one of y'all can, like, try voice calling Amla, like, hey, arise.
Rise from your grave.
Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken. Fang's gotta fight through Onion, Kareem, Healthy Whisk, Kai, and Healthy Icarus.
Wow.
And maybe Monarch with a steel chair out of nowhere. We got Onion rehosting. Looks like he's
Yeah.
just running it. Waiting on a connect. The Fanker. Just waiting on the connect. Any moment now. And we are in. We've got the X-Drummer CSS GIF. Thank you. Alright, get your fuck coins out for what might be the final prediction of the night. The prediction is up.
Okay, we finally got it.
We can start.
Why did it take so long? We all knew who was gonna play.
Fang said he needed a moment. Maybe he was getting a drink or food or
Okay,
ice
yeah, that's
cream.
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
What kind of ice cream did you get, by the way?
Round one. Fight.
We're on Chase's Satsuki color. Interesting.
Yeah. Representing, you know. Good blocks. Okay, 5C. That's huge. That's very huge.
That's dead.
Ah, yes. Yes. Yes,
Fang
my
drawing
favorite.
First blood. This might be the end of Onion.
Fight.
Slow ass command grabs. My favorites. Oh, 2B. Great anti-air. Yep. Wow. Wow.
I don't know. Onion's a big fan of some of this character's EX moves on defense. Like 2 and 4C. Nah.
Okay. Yep, that's very plus. And see, we get the confirm. Of
Oh, no.
course. Oh, never mind. Without.
Needs one hit, but
Ah,
this might be
this
the
is so
end.
risky.
Does have
I mean,
max to burst.
I will go for safety here. I will go for safety.
I would have just mashed Wake Up there, like, command grab may well be coming, so fuck it. That's gonna be a decent amount of health. And are we gonna peel it back?
There you go.
Not sure why you tried going for Wake Up Throw there, but okay. Oh shit. Is this enough
Yeah,
though?
this is that. Yeah, this is.
That is enough chip. That was so close to biting him back in the ass.
3. Fight.
Not
my
sure
God.
why you'd air throw there.
It's feeling himself. Oh, the blocks. And. Yeah. Another one. And there's a rock.
Okay, one more mix-up can take this now.
Okay, good tech. And again, there's rock. Oh,
I mean, has been managing to, like, been only getting hit when he's nearing max, which is kind of useful.
yeah. Good meter management.
Kind of scary jumping. Also scary overhead. That becomes some blood heat.
Scooby game turner. There's a 2C, and look at the time. Oh wait! Oh, we're just going in.
Fuck it. It's Jover.
Yeah, it's over.
And there goes Onion. Are we going to be looking at a Fang sweep now?
I'd like to see. That's a good reference.
Yep, Fang just immediately rehosting.
Yep.
Makes perfect sense.
What we throw into Fang?
Excellent question.
Yep. To be fair, both characters are timer scammers.
Mm-hmm.
Like the only reason why that match, like almost all rounds went to time, was due to like long ass combos from PCL.
Yep. You'll love to see it. Okay, it appears we'll be getting Whisk next.
Yep. Whisk against Fang.
Mm-hmm. I believe this is a player matchup that Fang does have a winning record in, but we've also not seen them play in a while, so let's see what we'll get this time.
Yep.
And we're in. Alright, get your fuck coins out for what might once again be the final prediction of the night. Predictions up. We can start.
We indeed can start. Please.
We're seeing the fuck coins going up pretty high too in the predictions. Wisp picking his good luck stage.
Hey.
Oh no.
Oh.
Trying to bunker, but just not having it. Seisansky's actual block string pressure isn't really that scary, so I don't really think bunker's that needed.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially when, like, having burst on deck for dealing with our mix-ups is really nice.
We're seeing a Satsuki round here, like.
We sure are.
The thing is, about Satsuki pressure, 2B is so damn good. But yeah, you usually don't want it. You don't really need to bomb it up.
Oh, we don't
Oh, it's
confirm.
daggers.
Tragic.
Confirmed.
No. Why? Especially why pick a tech that's closer to Fang.
There you go. There's a command grab. And command grab. Okay. Yep.
Okay, Fang
This is
with
hard.
game 1.
ラウンドワン
She's a goddamn chimpanzee. Okay, there's the bunker again. If I recall correctly, some like optimized Seifuku, Seifuku combos are kind of awkward on Satsuki. You know. This is also kind of like a tough matchup.
Wouldn't surprise me. I know Whisk doesn't like this matchup.
Yeah, I can see why. You're kind of stuck like doing.
Oh,
weird
good
ass
quick
combos.
confirm.
Hey.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh, that's harsh. That's very harsh. The risk reward seems so skewed in this matchup. It's
It
insane.
is.
ラウンドツーファイト
Fang looking to cut down that life count.
Oh, the counter?
Okay, something to get started
Kinda
with.
like, yeah, almost like that.
We managed that
Okay,
meter.
plus. It's fair, that's fair. See how it is. Okay, there's the OTG, don't attack. Nice. And the slow wake up avoids the boss frames. Oh my
Fucked
god.
up.
Yeah. Yep.
It's
This is not
Satsuki.
looking good. This is not looking good. One more hit. Okay, good defense. Good defense. Pretty safe melee.
Doesn't shield it, so...
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I don't know, I feel like you'd want to take whatever hits you can get in this matchup. Especially as the clock's starting to tick down, too.
Yeah, I think that's the main problem here. That was such a good escape.
Perfect timing.
That was a yeah. That was very good timing. Good reactions.
Okay. Kai, Kareem, Icarus. Yeah, right now there's not really that many more lives boomers have to throw away. The boomers would get 2 extra lives if Omelette does show up, but Monarch doesn't. But things are evened out if both don't show up.
Okay.
Okay, it appears we're in again. Who is it this time? It is the Aoko Sex Boomer.
Finally.
prediction is up for what, once again, might be the final prediction of the night. Icarus has beaten Fang in bracket before, but only once. Also, returning after having not been seen for a pretty significant while. Welcome back, Icarus. We can start.
Okay. Mates? Okay. Yeah. Satsuki can clean orbs pretty efficiently. She doesn't have like the horizontal negative edge orb, so.
If Icarus does the classic lose game 1 into read MU doc, I think we win.
Okay. Yep. Ooh, nice.
Oh. Fang being a little preemptive about some of the special usage.
What? Hello?
These two are both Alabama. I hope it's not suddenly a net issue.
No, I don't think it is. Oh, good guard break. No confirm. Oh, there it is. No guard break. Okay, got the confirm. Very little damage. Oh,
No
what are
2-2-B for you.
Yeah, please block. Like, it's not hard to block this character.
You good, Fang? You didn't even have meter to threaten Blue Fire with.
Yeah. Like, I agree. You kind of want to match if they have like Blue Fire available, but you know.
Well, you might have it now. Oh shit!
Yep.
Snazzy fade back jump C.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And there's ODG is should do its amount of damage.
This might be the peel Fang wants. I'm not gonna say needs, because he's already been on a tear.
It's one of those, huh? It's one of those.
Wow, and life lead already take. Why did he Blue Fire there?
It's just faster.
Did you see how long that run was?
Yep. Oh my god.
Good shield.
Yeah.
Fang's still on a tiny life lead. Not anymore.
Yeah, this is not gonna kill, so you shouldn't go for damage.
Fang just not teching though.
Hello?
Hello, Fang?
Huh? Why are we not tagging here? Did I miss something? Okay. Yeah, I'm going for the air. Oh, never mind. We're using that meter. And we're not blocking, of course. Yeah.
Right. If Amla doesn't show up, this is exhibition point.
Okay. Okay, you heard it. Fang, you gotta solve.
Fang, send off of me.
Oh, nice catch. Okay.
He's been ending on 2C a lot, I've noticed.
Mm-hmm. Usually not 1-1. Okay.
There we had an end on 2B, that's good.
Oh,
Never mind.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream so hard.
Alright, similar health.
Yes, you gotta get us, buddy.
This isn't death, but the clock is starting to tick. You gotta make a correct offensive guess at this. Oh. You might just be dead, never mind. No.
Oh, didn't get the TC.
Might as well, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
ファイト
Damn, even without Go slow ass wake up, he's so. What the fuck is going on? There's like no moment where these two aren't hitting each other. Or like the ghosts of where they once were. That's not. They're just beating the shit out of each other.
I'm just curious at this point. Like, what's going through their minds?
This is like the power struggles in the during the final fight of Mad World.
Yeah.
This blow
Is
for
this for
fucking
people fighting
blow.
Obama?
Okay. Ready for grave between these two? We're not accounting for the wake up.
Oh my god. That hurts. That hurts so much. Okay.
Okay, this is the longest they've gone without hitting each other all set.
Yep. You got a guess, buddy.
This isn't death though, so there's still a chance for Icarus to have his turn on hitting.
Okay.
And we have it.
Oh, yes. That's a weird one. Why will we? Why?
And Icarus takes it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. GG.
Fucking
GG.
brutal, possibly final battle. Amla, hello.
Good fucking games.
It is looking like this is it. I'm gonna at Amla one more time.
Doesn't Omla have like an extra life too? So
He would if Monarch showed up at least.
so only have to like give the extra life to someone else, or am I missing something?
Well, that extra life is only there if Monarch was already here. But Monarch's not here either.
No, I meant like Omla. They gave Omla an extra life, right?
Yes.
Like they gave him like 3 lives. You know what
Yes,
I mean?
they gave Amla 3 lives because we were assuming that Monarch was part of the extra people on the other team. But if Monarch's not here either, the Zoomers are technically already 1 extra life over what they should have.
Huh. Oh yeah, you're right.
Skeleton asking if he can be Amla.
I think that's a bit unfair.
No, if the rest of the boomers want to fight Skeleton, sure. But Skeleton only gets 2 lives total. But congratulations to the boomers for winning the actual event.
Yep.
Kai saying we're good.
Yeah.
What would actually be funny is if I said you can be Amla, but you have to play his character.
That will be pretty fucked up. You know, my H code is kind of nasty.
Mine isn't. Fang says, I lost because our connection is too good. Icarus does also bring up a correct point. This is the second time he's anchored a 3A related 10v10, because the first regular 3-addle 10v10 he also was the anchor for. And he like steamrolled like 3.5 people. This is starting to look like it is finally over though, so I do think I'm gonna be cutting the stream.
Yes.
Thank you all for watching for 4.5 hours. Thank you all for playing. Stay tuned for more events in the future. Also for me streaming other miscellaneous shit like Silent Hill and Toho and so on and so forth. And thank you for commentating with me for all 4.5 hours.
I'm going to fucking die.
And we'll see you all next time. Oh, also thank you Cyclops for giving me money and making this last just a few seconds longer. You got some good rolls. You got Fang, you got Chase, fuck yeah. Trisector. I think this is the second time Trisector's been randomly gifted a sub. Fuck yeah. But anyway, thank you for that, thank you very much, and now we'll see you next time on Fuckfest Z-ness.